Good morning, everybody. I'm very eepy. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm very eepy. Also, don't worry about the Shark Tank. We're just kind of doing our own thing today. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. You guys are not conforming to society right now, and are doing whatever the heck you want by wandering off. You guys are just doing your own thing. Don't worry. Cause Snorlax fly. Snorlax is just floating around. Snorlax doesn't fly. He floats. He's like a balloon. Work, food, and other self-care for a little bit. No worries, kid. I appreciate you being here. Oh, okay. Well, I feel slightly better than I did yesterday, but not by much, which kind of sucks. So we'll see where the day takes us. I don't know. Things on my mind that I just need to kind of distract myself from, I think. But yeah. Good morning, Faith. Good morning, Kit. Good morning, Yuki. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday. Finished Emerald, been playing Fire Red, and already caught Kitty Snorlax. So Snorlax is gonna be the only Pokemon that you use from now on, right? Your team is just gonna be Snorlax. Right? You would never use other Pokemon in front of Snorlax. You would never. That would be so mean. Not exactly. Do you have several Snorlax? Charizard is a cutie. Oh, hippie. Alright. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy today. Gengar is cute. I do like Gengar. Alright, oh yeah, I was kind of waiting around for 9, because, I want to do this. We're just gonna be doing chill, cozy stuff and farming some things. Oh, that's terrible. Oh god. Dang, I should have gone to the top one. I was a nincompoop. There we go. And yeah. Remember how you got that title again? Oh, we're not gonna talk about it. I drained the life out of myself. With sadness and pain. But hey, like, the nice thing is that the advanced version of the variant is worth it to do. Because I'll actually show you. Because now that Faith and I have cleared it a couple of times, we can see what's in the thing. Wow, my music is a little loud for me on my end. That's better. If I go over here... Faith and I are going to be working on getting ourselves geared up as best as we possibly can, but then we are going to be working on getting this thing here. The Royal Magic Carpet. We need this mount, but it requires 100 Corvosi Brass. You get around about 4 Corvosi Brass per full clear of the run, so it's going to take a little bit, but it's not going to take too long because it's not too bad. It probably takes about maybe 25 minutes-ish to kind of clear the whole thing in one run. So, hey, Amidala, how's it going? Hey, no fun. Posture hydration? Absolutely. Something about I'm still holding on to those sandwiches. Oh, okay. And then there's also a hairstyle as well that I can actually almost afford. I've got 13. I got 13 Corvosi brass. Hey, Wraith, how's it going? I've got way too much crap in here. I'm running. Oh, excuse me. EP. I'm running low on inventory space. Both on my character and on my retainers and on my saddlebag. I have issues. Honestly. Where do I turn those in? I remember where I turned those in. I think here. I could free up 2 slots. Wow, I don't even know. Where the heck do I go for this? Hope I ready to get Lax Nitro Snorlax the first time. Perfect. Busy doing scroll Steam library, launch a game, and do nothing. Token exchange? No. Woman Sundry. No. Where the heck is the... Where is the materia trader duder? I thought he was in here. I don't know where the materia trader duder is. Oh, not Script Exchange. This guy? Blender's vendor? No. You! There you are. Typically by the materia melter. Okay, I need to pull out my, You just want to drive you crazy. Okay, it does not matter which one, because all of these are kind of not worth anything anymore anyways. Wanna rock and roll all night. Yeah, I just wanted to check. Do 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 do. Body every day. Currently selling something on the market oh my god. Currently selling something on the market board for 20 million gil, and I'm really hoping that it sells. Yeah. Do this. Domin Enclave. Nate speaking. Says I made a 6'7". One could say she's artist of 6'7". Oh god. Man, I am very EP today. Yeah. I think 50 is enough. Actually, do I not have some clothing to sell, or did I get rid of it? I think I got rid of it already. I did. Yeah. Yeah, I got rid of all that. Okay, so, and then I split this into 45, I think? Nope. Yeah, close enough. And I could just sell the rest of this stuff regular. Let's see. Blame me for the 670. Well, yeah, it was definitely not the fault of the one who requested it. Okay, let's go to Yokoi. Where does it go? So I picked up quests for this place, not yesterday, but the day before, but I didn't want to do them at the time. So I'm gonna do them today, so I'm gonna do 2 lots today. Good morning, Ashia. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I still have 2 things to do on my Wondrous Tales. One of them requires 2 people. Ashia, would you be willing to tag along with me at least to one of them? So I can get it done? Because, unfortunately, there's a mechanic that you cannot do solo. I think you can do it solo, but you have to do it in a really finicky way, and I cannot be bothered. Where you gotta use, Dark Knight. I think Dark Knight's the only one that you can use right now, to solo it. Oh, jeez. Well, congrats on that, Ashia. New details on me, yay! Yeah, because I still need to do boring old Bismarck. I hate it, and then I also have to do Susan. Oh wait, oh I've got second chances. Oh, I can reroll. Hmm. Yeah, screw it. That's not much better, because I don't want to use them too much, because I will be picking up another book today. Let's reroll the soloable. Yeah, but I've got this ones to pick up too. I've got this week's to pick up, and because I'm basically fishing for a 2-line. It's kind of why I'm doing it. If I don't get a 2-line, then I'm not all that interested. So I have to try and give myself the best chance. These are just regular quality. And look for a bit. Hey, Easy Catch, how's it going? It sucks because every single time I pick up a new book, Bismarck is on it. And I hate Bismarck. With a passion. Like, I would be willing to do any other fight. But for some stupid reason, I always get Bismarck. And it's like... The game knows I hate it. It's just, it takes so long. I guess it's not hard. It's not hard. It's not, like, complicated. Like, you don't have to use your brain power. If anything, it's the complete opposite. It is boring AF because you're just sitting there waiting for it to do the thing. And it's like, oh my god. It's the worst. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. You're sick and that's no fun? Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it's not anything terrible. Just make sure to get some rest and take it easy. Be kind to your body, be kind to yourself. And eat lots of soup. Soup is good for the brain and good for the soul. Use your brain power right now, learning math. Oh, sorry, Wraith. You let the water hit the dragon eggs, you gotta wait again. Uh-huh, yep. It's great. It's wonderful. I love it. Like, it's soloable. It 100% is soloable, but I hate it. Every single time. It takes like a freaking hour to do. If it didn't have, like, if you could hit it, or like speed things up, it would be so much better, but you can't. You're locked into spending what? I think it's like 15 minutes in there at minimum. You also think you're sick? Uh-oh. Your partner is another reason to put you through 1,000-year boot camp. Oh dear. So how did that go, by the way, Kit? How much trouble were you in with the black maging? Just a cold? Because we got down to the 20s. Oh yeah, like our weather's been fluctuating like crazy. I am so surprised that I haven't gotten sick yet. I am just waiting. I'm at this point I'm waiting. Hey Lady Kelpie, how's it going? What am I doing? Got distracted. Where the heck is it? There. You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm very tired. Gonna head out, you too tired to exist. No worries, I appreciate you stopping by, Amygdala. I hope you feel better soon. Like, I hope you get through the EP and the non-motivation to, like, play anything or stuff like that. I understand how that is. Do I have tickets to see Project Hail Mary 4 separate times? That's something to look forward to. Nice! Well, make sure to get yourself, all better for then. Faith and I are going to be looking at going to see it probably not next weekend, but the weekend after. Because we were looking at seats and it's like there is none for next week, so it's like, oh, okay, well. So we're probably gonna have to go next weekend instead. Not terrible. I mean, mechanics stuff, but just more of a, are you really having fun chat with both partners? The fact that Robert learned that you were in fact doing the best level 100 Black Mage kind of took the wind out of his sails. So the thing is about Black Mage, like the worst thing about Black Mage is that after you reach level 50, actually no, I think it's something like Black Mage has its own rotation up to 30, and then it changes at 50, then it changes at 60, then it changes at 70, then it changes at 80, then it changes at 90, then it changed at 100, and then they did a rework for it, and then it changed again during 100. Like, Black Mage has gone through so many different rotations, and it's absolutely insane to keep track of it, and then that's the main reason why, That's the reason why I don't like Black Mage. Because I am a person of habit, right? And if I need to keep on relearning the class every time when they release an update, it's like, no. I'm not interested. It's gonna be a hotbar intervention on an epic scale. Oh god. So I have my hotbar set out in a very specific way, and I have most of my classes share a same kind of setup. The only differences are please do not look at my crafter hotbars. Each of them still have abilities that we can no longer use, and even though every single crafter utilizes the exact same skills, they're not in the same position for any of them. I tried to fix it, but I only got halfway through and then I got bored. So, like, I made a macro to update all of my hotbars, but I got bored halfway through and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna deal with the consequences of my own actions. I don't craft enough to even worry about it, so it's fine. Also use controller? Yeah, but like a lot of people, like, the thing is with especially controller users tend to have very specific setups for themselves. I know because Ashia also uses a controller and her setup is completely different to mine, but it works for her. I just have a very, very specific way that I like to do things on controller. And some people might find it really weird and confusing because I've got things on my second hotbar that should technically be on my first, but because of how I utilize my hotbar, it's easier for me. I need to go and poke somebody. Because, I think it might be Dancer, actually. No, Dancer makes sense. Oh wait, yeah, Dancer doesn't make sense because this button here doesn't even need to be here. This button can, like, this triggers from Devilment, I think. So Devilment literally just changes to the ability, but I have it there anyways because it's easier for when I'm swapping and changing and whatnot. I think Dark Knight might actually be the worst. Yeah, Dark Knight is the worst. I've got Living Dead right next to something that I absolutely use whenever it's available. But it works for me, so it's fine. That's a dangerous setup. Very dangerous setup. But it works, so we're not gonna worry about it. Oh, right. I gotta join. I always find it funny, with mouse and keyboard users when they see like how well I play with a controller and how quick I am to like utilize all of the buttons. They're like, how do you do it? I don't understand. Like, is this witchcraft? And I'm like, I don't know, I just press buttons. It makes my ADHD happy in a way. Cause it's like I've gotta keep an eye on my hotbar at all times, and I've gotta make sure, you know, I'm hitting the correct buttons. I'm on the right side of the hotbar, and it's just, you know, I like being able to eyeball everything. When you first found me. I don't know, like I've always played it with controller. Like I could never play this with mouse and keyboard. I don't think I'd even be able to. To me, people who play with mouse and keyboard, they're the ones with witchcraft. My thing is that I only need to utilize 2 hotbars. They made it easy so you can use your second hotbar with alternative buttons instead of having to manually switch like that, which is super nice. It's a really nice way to do it. Like, once I figured that out, it made things so much easier. Because I didn't used to. I used to play White Mage, having to switch between these two hotbars. It was god awful. I was very slow, I was very terrible, and then I realized that there was a button to do this, and then I started to get into the hang of using that. And, yeah. Wait, was that it? Oh my god. One more day. One more day and I can finish that off. I wanted to get this done before 7.5 because they're adding in a new set of society quests, I think. It's amazing with control support in this game. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is why I love this game so much. Like, I can't get into WoW because the controller usage in WoW is... It's gross. It feels gross. Hey, Kalaya, how's it going? When 7.5, do we have a date? Yes, it is April 26th, I think. I gotta double check, but we do have a day. It's next month. Let me double check here. Uh, 28th. Yeah, we're getting part 1 on the 28th of April, and then the second part of the 7.5 is going to be early September. And we're getting Beastmaster, and it sounds so awesome. I'm so excited for Beastmaster. It is soon, it's so soon, I'm so excited. Hey Shaq, how's it going? Yeah, how are you doing, Kolaya? I hope you're doing well. Alright, what am I doing? I did that. Oh, right. Ashia, are you free so I can pull you in for pain and suffering? Actually, it's not really pain and suffering, because I need you for Susano. Susan's fine, but we just need 2 people. Oh, this is the wrong clan. Where am I going? I want to go to Dillyshire. Where are you? You can be. Pig is never the wrong glam, but this is my warrior glam. This is my warrior glam. Because it goes with the axe, right? This is like my Valkyrie princess glam. Because what I wanted was this one. I like this one a lot. Very Ulda based. Hey, Taco, how's it going? How dare you? What do you mean, how dare me? How dare I what? I think it's the only pink glam that I actually have. Oh wait, no, my dancer's pink as well. As somebody who's... Oh yeah, I've got a pink scholar glam. Oh my god, like, for somebody who doesn't really like to use pink for, like, glams or themes, I have 3. I really like my dancer. I have 3 pink glams. Pink is amazing. Pink is wonderful. I really like pastel pink. Pastel pink is really nice because it's just soft. It gives you a soft feeling. How many silvers do I have? None. I use them. Oh, that's right. I grabbed the framer kits with them. Pink is amazing. You have 3 pink flamingos on your... You got 3 pink... Wait, when did you get the pink flamingos? Oh my god. Faith is just getting like a bunch of stuff on his desk at work now. He's got 2 co-workers that are into 3D printing, so it's like, he just gets bombarded with 3D printed stuff. It's great. Yeah, let me know when you're available, Ashy, and then I'll grab you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because all I need is 2 more. All I need is Bismarck and Susan. Bismarck is just abysmal. Actually, let's get Bismarck over and done with right now. Where are you? Hate to pink your old childhood because you're a tomboy and now you regularly dye your hair pink because pink has no gender? Absolutely. Ready when you are? Okay, I will grab you. We are going to be running Bismarck unsynced, and then we're also going to be running Susano unsynced. Only need them once each, hopefully, crossing fingers that I don't end up getting the next Wondrous Tales book to have Bismarck. I swear to God, if it does, I am going to have a crash out because the last 5 have had Bismarck. And I hate it. I hate it to pieces. Alright. I have tossed you an invite. There we go. You can go any class. Any class is fine. We're just gonna solo, we're just gonna unsync and throw ourselves at friggin' giant whale. Just in a teeny skip for stream. Oh, I feel like I am gonna have a crash out. I know my luck. I'm gonna get Bismarck again for the next Wondrous Tales. It's guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. You knew House can wait. Yeah, Ashy a bit on a plot and managed to win, which is great. A large plot. Which is insane. Alright. Friggin' flying fish. Let's go. Oh yeah, and the thing is as well, you gotta run all the way to the front to actually start the thing. I forgot to do that at one point, and I just stood at the back and I'm like, why is it not doing anything for like 2 or 3 minutes? Like, I thought it was bugged, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I did not move far enough in front. Crazy. And this is why I hate this so much. It's like, it's so slow. Oh, look, I'm gonna protect us. We might get hit really hard otherwise. We're good. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good. I forgot. I forgot about the dragon killers. Oh yeah, and also this as well. If you run onto him too early, you will fall off. And I did that. Doing it solo, so I had to start it again from scratch. At the very end of the freaking fight too. I was so ticked. It's the worst. I hate this game sometimes. Oops. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Oh no, I'm getting hit for 0 damage. Whatever shall I do? This is terrible. Look at this. So bad. Where is he? Where are you? Well. 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 Well, hello there. He's so cool looking. I wish we could get him as a mount. Like, I would love Bismarck as a mount. He's super cool. Oh look, now I'm actually having a small little damage tick. Hello there. Oh, you're so cute. I want to pet you. Can I boop your snoot? I will take that as a maybe. Alright, come on. Spawn the ad so I can hit something, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Rock you like a hurricane. Come on, angry boy. Spawn something that I can kill. Okay, thank God. Hello. You're so cute. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Dragon killer. We got this. We got this. We got this. And this is where I fall off. This is where I run. And then forget to stop. And proceed to fall off and die and have to restart the entire fight again. I hate it so much. 3 minutes 40! Like, you can't get any faster than that. 3 minutes 40 is like the bare minimum. It's so stupid. Like, can I not do it in like 40 seconds, please? That would be great. Yay, I got a line. Oh, I could get two. I could get 2 lines. I could maybe get 2. Alright, Susan time. You ready for Susan? One of us blocks his sword and the other one hits his sword. Susan's Stormblood? Yes. We just gotta block his sword and then do not stand in the middle when there's that giant red line as well. Because, yeah. It will kill you. Alright.
Let the rebels begin!
Reason why I'm doing it on Gunbreaker, I'll block the sword if you hit it. Oh, what is this? Like, oh, there's a mechanic. I don't know what that does, but it's fine. It's not like it's gonna kill me anyways. Alright, button mash. You don't even need to mash the button here either. Later stuff you really have to button mash it. Look. This is as fast as I'm mashing the buttons. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, no. Oh, I thought there was another one. Oh, we didn't make it. Yeah, you gotta hit the sword, Ashia. The sword is targetable. For that. You might have forgotten. Yeah, because there's a giant sword lands here, and you've gotta just deal damage to it. It's actually one thing that I forgot about to do it. You don't remember this at all? So somebody goes onto the glowy thing and then mashes a button and then the other one hits the actual sword that lands here. You can target it and you just gotta deal damage to it whilst the other person button mash. You can button mash instead if you would like. If you want to do the button mashing. It's not very intensive for button mashing. If you would rather do the button mashing. Because this is like the one mechanic in it that requires 2 people. That's all it is. It's just you'll hit the sword? Okay.
Let the rebels begin!
You just didn't realize it? Yeah, no worries. Like, it's one of those things that it's like, it's a mechanic that isn't actually... Like, if you only do casual content, this is like the only time you see them. Well, even this is an extreme. I don't think you ever see this kind of mechanic in any of the casual content. And by casual, I mean outside of Extreme and Savages, and Ultimates, and Unreals. Because this is a very unique thing. There you go. And it happens again? Yep. One more time. Button, 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 button. Here we go. Okay, do not stand in that. That is dangerous. It will kill you. It was tested by Faith before. It's like, oh no, this won't kill you, will it? And he proceeded to just get absolutely obliterated. 999,999 damage later, and yeah. It was great. That was fun to watch. Just the whole whelp realization after he saw his health reach 0 was fantastic. Well worth it. I mean, sometimes you just gotta have fun, and sometimes that fun requires you to die a little. And that is completely fine. Also, I really wish that we could have to get this coffer as a furnishing. It's a turtle, and it's great. There's not enough turtles in the game. Eh. The weapons from here are actually really nice, though. There you go, Ashia. You can take everything. You're welcome. And no. Hey, I got a line, so I can get, well, I could get mnemonics. Or I could get an MGP card. Honestly, I'd probably just get the MGP card, because, mnemonics I'm gonna be farming whilst I farm for, mathematics anyways. So I end up capping on mnemonics eventually for the week. Gold card and okay, I do have a slot for that. Thank you for the trash, that's what you need. You're welcome. Hey, at least it's not friggin' okay, so when Faith and I were farming, it was I can't remember what we were doing. We were farming one of the Alex raids unsynced, and like I think it might have just been for the Wondrous Tales, and we just kept on farming it over and over for the Wondrous Tales book. I think we had to do it like 3 or 4 times because we were too lazy. And every single time Faith opened up all of the chests and he bailed, so I got all the crap. And if you know the normal raids, they give you a lot of crap. So I was very unhappy. Made me very upset. Alright, let's see what we get here. Please, no... This is the exact same book that I got. I have had this same book 3 times in a row! It is the exact same! Oh, this game hates me. I don't want to do Bismarck! Every time! Desperately trying to clear your inventory so you can claim the new house? I'm not- I'm sorry. Alright, you could go off and do your own thing now. I appreciate the help. Even though I've got Bismarck and Sasano again, these can wait. These can wait. I don't care anymore. Like, I'm upset. I'm so upset about this. This is the exact same book that I've gotten. Like, this is the 3rd week in a row that I've gotten the same book. Come on, at least a bit of variation would be nice. I think it's because I pick it up on the same class, it's the same level every time. And it's like, alright, okay, so you seem to enjoy what you're doing, so here you go, the exact same book. Good luck, have fun. Don't die. Oh, man. Unbelievable. That is so unbelievable. But yes, I very, very much appreciate the runs, Ashia. Now go do your housing thing. I will poke you if I need your assistance. Again, enjoy your house. Alright, what am I doing? 49, 50, and 60, 90, 100. I'll just run these solo. So 1 to 49, which ones are gonna be the fastest? Sestasha, no, it's boring. Temtara, no. Copperbell, no. Because of those stupid elevators. Halatali? Maybe? Maybe not Halatali. Thousand Moss. Thousand Moss you can just run through. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, let's do Thousand Moss. With how they changed it, I'm so happy the way that they changed it, because now it's just easy breezy. Do 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 do. Oh god, that one's so slow. Yeah, I gotta kill things as I go. I forgot. Because there are other walls. Oh, Onavant's there. Oh, I thought it was... okay. Never mind. Jump scare routines will wake me up. Jump scare routines will give me an anxiety attack. That is not a good idea. Hey, BP, how's it going? Do. Oh, what? I missed that guy? It's fine. Not too bad. Got to view a house that was for sale yesterday. You're gonna pass on it? Oh, that's okay. It's still worth a look, right? Gobbler's gonna and the run is dead. We failed. Yeah, it's always best to be absolute sure when you're house hunting to, you know, like the place instead of just kind of going with whatever just because. Do. All right, here we go. Time for bug. Big bug. Big bug. Hi there, you cutie. Explosion. Do not want to pick anything up from here. 50 and 60. Google? Hey, let's go Google. Oh. Had a crawl space, so Tynon has been able to check it for over 80 years. Half the house doesn't have an insulation. The grass area is very patchy with large stones buried, making it difficult to mow the lawn. Oof. That just sounds like a pain. Especially if something goes wrong and you need to get access to that crawl space. That would suck. Sold half the house on location, but everything else is not good enough to buy it. Yeah. No, it's totally understandable. Because, like, at the end of the day, if there's those issues, what else has been, like, patched up that isn't visible to you? You know what I mean? Because it could have more wrong with it than they're letting on. This way. I keep getting lost in here. Gotta use the map. That's why the map is there in the first place, so you don't get lost. Whoa, I went the wrong way. Oh, I can't believe I went the wrong way. You put something for sale as a professional will check the whole house, read into the history of the house and note everything. When things are sold and nowhere, there are not supposed to be any surprises, and if there is, you can contact the owners within the first year and get compensated for Oh, that's you know what? That's actually kind of nice. That's really nice. Oh, that's right. There is this phase here that's kind of bleh. Do. Oh, I want to sprint. Try the mission. Will you be willing to show your favorite glam set? Ooh, favorite glam set. I don't even know. I really like my sage right now. But I like all of my glams though. Cause I always use obscure pieces for my glams. Cause I do really like my dancer one. Cause it looks like it's like a full it looks like I'm wearing a bodysuit with the black tights and the black undershirt, which I think is neat. And they've kind of got the stripes. It's unfortunate that the stripes of the shirt is pink when the stripes of the pants are white, but that's fine. Not too worried. Because I really like this one. Ads are actually about to run, so I'll go through each of them once we go through the ad break, because I like all of them. I really like all of my glam sets. But I gotta do a BRB here. I also need to make myself a coffee. I haven't made myself a coffee yet, so I'll do that during the ad break. So I'll BRB and I'll see you guys in 3. And I'll come back with a coffee. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. I came back just in time. I just came back with my coffee. Alrighty. Are you not at all interested in Beastmaster, BB? Because Beastmaster is coming in on the 28th of April. And it sounds like a lot of fun. It is very solo. It is you're supposed to be playing it solo. It's like Pokemon. You catch monsters, and then you can make a team of monsters, you and 3 other monsters, and then there's, like, stuff to do. Starting to log on to continue the story. That's fine, you might just be burned out by the game, and that's completely fine. Like, I've been dealing with burnout with this game for a while. I'm slowly starting to ease out of it, though. Beastmaster Nuzlocke. Oh my god. That would be great. Alright, let's go away from here. Let's just go to my Shiro house, the FC house. And I'll showcase some of these glams. Because I really like all of these. I think I've got some that are samey, or they're shared. My White Mage and my Sage are shared, because I've technically got 2 Sage glams. But yeah, let's just kind of go down. So, yeah, this is the same as my Sage Glam, but I've also dyed the cane to match it as well. I really like this one. Because it kind of fits my own character's theme with green and orange, and it's just dyed amazingly. It's super nice. OBS update? Oh, well, it depends on what it does. I'll see how people are, what people are saying about the OBS update. Is that something to play with? When you're alone you would level, now you're always solo and you got nothing to level? Well, that's the thing though, Beastmaster will give you something to do because it is literally a solo class. You're supposed to play it solo. And it's got like all this stuff to do in it. Like they're really making Beastmaster a solo heavy class. Updated the audio mix UI? Oh goody. It didn't fix any of its issues though. But yeah, I really like this. Utilizes some of the, well, it utilizes one piece of the Vieira gear, and then the others are a mix match of, the newest crafted gear. I've got the fending gloves. I think this is a striking chest piece, and then the healer boots, I think. And then the aiming headpiece? I can't remember. And then I love this cane. I adore this cane to pieces. Scholar is, I don't know, Scholar was just for funsies. I really like these boots and these pants, and I kind of wanted to make something that worked with it, because these are not dyeable, but they're super unique. Typically the pants, so I just wanted to kind of try and get something to work with it, and I just kind of came up with this. And then I'm using the Omega book as well, because it's got the blue. It kind of matches the underside of the thing, and it's just a cool looking book. So, and big pointy hat. I now that Vieiras can wear hats, I needed a glam with a pointy hat, so I got this one. Hey Zero, how's it going? For Astro, I really like this one. This is one of the... Oh god, why is it dark out? Oh, that's pretty. Let's go in here. I think I've actually got low lighting in my FC as well. I do! Oh, it's fine. That's why I've got... Oh, wait, I can maybe do it here. Maybe. Lighting's terrible. It's supposed to be low lighting in here. Nowhere that's got decent lighting. Maybe in my Shark Tank. Jeez, why is the lighting terrible? I need like a good spot to showcase stuff. The lighting's just so bad and everywhere. A big pointy hat, always need the big pointy... Oh yeah, the workshop might work. Shop. Even then the lighting's not great. Yes, here? Yeah, this works. This works. Giant blue orb of stuff, it's fine. But yeah, this utilizes a bunch of random gear. I think this is one of the Valention's glams for the chest piece. And I think the hair as well. The hairpiece. And then the pants are... The pants are from Island Sanctuary, I think. Yes, they're from Island Sanctuary, and then the boots are craftable, and the gloves are just a random piece of dungeon gear, which I really like. And then I've got the Volley Garmanda weapon as well, which kind of it fits. It sort of fits with the red and a little bit of the green on it too. Then we've got Sage, which is the same as White Mage, but then I've also got... Oh, actually, I need to check something. Hold on. Okay, I do. Alright, I wanted to make sure that it's also on there. So I've got this as well. Let's remove the eye patch. It's just super obnoxious green. I love it because it's very just neon green and it's amazing. And I really like this combination of chest and skirt. I really like using this skirt for like a fake like dress kind of thing. It has a belt. So this is just very in-your-face neon for whenever I want to be, you know, blinding people on the regular. And then we've got Dark Knight. Dark Knight utilizes pants that cannot be dyed, but I really like them. So I wanted to use them. This is the pants with the weird, like, floaty skirt thing. So it's very monochromatic. With a bit of gold. So I use the relic weapon from Heaven's Word. It's not the final version, because the final one has purple glow instead of yellow. This was just not dyeable, which is fine. I think. Oh wait, no, this is dyeable. No, it's not. It's not dyeable. That's why I was unsure of using it, but the actual weapon color matches, so it's fine. And I wanted to make sure that the tattoo on this shirt matched closely to the tattoos on my face as well. And this is, I think it's like the closest I can get to it without making it look gaudy, so it works. Single dress look was good. I used another version of it for the longest time, for Scholar. I used the, oh my god. I can't remember what the chest piece is called, but it's the one that's kind of got the kind of the crop jacket. I used that with the skirt and it worked really well. It was one of my favorites for the longest time. And then I've got my warrior, which is very, very pink. Very, very pink. And my favorite warrior axe, which I dragged Faith into into doing with me, because I wanted him to get the axe too. The freaking Realm Reborn relic is so stupid, and I hate it. Never again. But I think that's the second relic that I've done, because my White Mage Cane is also a Realm Reborn relic. I don't think I'll ever do it again. Hey, Notorious, how's it going? And then we've got Paladin. Paladin is just a simple, because I wanted to use this as a dress, this chest piece. And it works really well. It's a dungeon drop, I think. Yep, Hoplite. I think you get it from, like, the level 48 dungeon, 49 dungeon, or 40... I can't remember where you get it. Oh, wait, no, maybe it's Hawk. Oh yeah, this one drops from Hawk. I remember farming it relentlessly to try and get this one because I really like the color of it. And then I managed to get the gloves to dye very similar to the color, so it matched. And then I got a little bit of gray for the boots, and then I've got this sword because it's... I wanted to try and find the longest sword that you can possibly get that was dyeable, and this was it, so... This is like one of the, yeah, this is a high Allegan stuff. That's craftable. And then Gunbreaker is very Ulda based. I've really wanted to use this chest piece with something, and it works really well with the skirt. Skirt's dyed because the chest piece cannot be dyed. Same with the boots. Gloves are also dyed to kind of match the whole thing, and then this sword just kind of makes it because it's basically the exact same color scheme, so it's great. I'm not gonna change this anytime soon. Like, there's quite a few glams that I've made for, like, many years ago that I have not changed. And then there's Dancer, which is just kind of the whole hip-hop kind of theme. Because Dancer, right? And I also really like these glasses, too. These glasses work wonders. Machinist, oh yeah, Machinist and Bard kind of share the same. I just kind of wanted something that's just... I don't know, it just feels Machinist and Bardy. This kind of whole construction. And I'm so glad that I can use Zero's hat as well. And the underside dyes really well. So it kind of matches too. Tried to make the colors of the hat match the belt. Rather than the cape, because the cape matches the boots. Bard is the same, but Bard also uses this weapon too. Because I really like it. I like the green hue. It's great. Ninja has not changed since Stormblood. I made this in Stormblood, and I have not changed from it since. Like, ever since I got these knives, I knew exactly what I wanted to do for my ninja. I think maybe one piece has changed, and I think that's the boots. Because I found better boots that work with this. But yeah, this has not changed since Stormblood. Basically since the Yokai event was on for the first time. Because I farmed all of the weapons from it. And then I made this concoction. Because I like, you don't really see this chest piece used much either. I've kind of used a lot of different pieces on here that you don't typically see people use, aside from the ears. Then we've got Red Mage. Red Mage is kind of a steampunk pirate kind of thing going on. Because I like steampunk, I like pirates, and it's... You know, I really like these chest pieces. And the hat works wonders. The hat is actually an alchemist hat, I think. Which is nice. Summoner, again, it's one that I'm probably never going to change how it looks. It's basically every piece is a piece of summoner gear except for the chest and the hands. The chest is just a regular, it's the Drindle attire. And then the gloves are casting gear, and then the necklace is Omega stuff. But then the headpiece and the legs and the feet are summoner-based gear. And it all kind of works really well together. I really like how this looks. Probably one of my favorites. We've got Black Mage. Black Mage is a favorite, and again, it's not going to be changed because there's literally a turtle on this chest piece, and there's also a turtle on the back of this chest piece as well. So this chest piece is never going to be changed, ever. And I just kind of mixed and mashed other things to kind of make it work. And then I've also got the Scree teacup cane, because, you know, it's adorable. And it dies really well as well to match this. But I really like this chest piece. This chest piece is never going away. This is the Realm Reborn chest piece. This is like level 50 artifact gear for Black Mage. It's great. It's never gonna change. Picto. Picto I made kind of just super colorful and just splashes of color, because, you know, paint. And then this paintbrush is also a lot of fun too. I like this paintbrush. Samurai has gone through quite a few changes, but the one thing that stayed the same is the weapon, because I farmed the heck out of trying to get this weapon to drop from Leviathan. It would not. It was refusing. I got every other weapon, and then the same weapons several times over before the katana dropped, and it drove me insane. Like literally before they adjusted the drop rate of the horses from the Around Reborn stuff, I got that horse to drop like 3 or 4 times before I got the katana to drop. It was stupid. So I'm never gonna use another weapon because of the amount of time that it took for me to friggin' farm this thing. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Viper. I really like having like blind melees for some reason. I don't know why. It seemed to be having a bit of a theme going on with blind melees. Probably because I suck at melee, and if I'm blindfolded, then I have an excuse to be bad at it. And it took me forever to try and find a Viper weapon that I really like the look of, and this is like the first and only one that I found that I really like. It is really cool looking. I think it's the moon, whatever it is. Lunar Envoy, yeah. It's the Lunar Envoy stuff. I just like the glowy green. Well, it's actually not glowy green. I dyed it to make it glowy green. It was I think it was this type of green, but it wasn't bright enough for me. So I changed it. And then the chest piece of this isn't actually, it's not the dyeable version, because the dyeable version is boring color scheme wise. This one's a lot nicer because it's got a lot of different colors on it. Dragoon. Dragoon's just Dragoon. I don't know. I'm not. I don't play Dragoon much, so I just use with the clothesline or the curtain rail. It's a curtain rail. I actually made a maid glam kind of thing using the curtain rail for Dragoon at one point because I thought it was funny. It was a little inside joke for myself because this weapon looks like a curtain rail. You can just imagine it up on the wall, just holding onto a curtain. It's like, yeah, makeshift Dragoon, just use your curtain rail. It'll be great. Reaper was kind of touch and go as well. I really like this Reaper because I really like using that headpiece. And then the Omega weapon. Because it's cool looking. And then Monk, Monk has sharks. Enough said. It's got the shark fists. That's all you need to know. I spent so long waiting for these shark fists to come out. And this is like very, very in your face, eye blinding colors too. But it works. I feel like it works because I'm basically using the same colors as these glasses. Because these are from the latest summer event. And you can dye them, but it stops the 2 hues on the glasses. So I figured I'd just kind of leave them as is and then just dye this to match those glasses. And, oh yeah, Blue Mage. Blue Mage does not have a glam. It's just utilizing Pigtail, it seems. I don't think I've got a glam for anything else either. I did have a glam for my gatherers, but I haven't updated it. Yeah, I like my glams. I need more spaces. I need more glamour plate spaces. There's not enough for 20. It's crazy that they actually did 20 because there's not 20 classes. There's more than 21 classes in the game. Including, like, if you wanted to do a glam for every class, including one for your gatherers and crafters, and I'm talking like just have one for your gatherers and one for your crafters, because they all share the same gear, you would need 24? 23. Because there's 21 regular classes right now. Oh, actually no, there's 22 if you count Blue Mage. So yeah, 24. You'll need at least 24 glamour plates to fit everything in that you want. And then Beastmaster's coming, so 25. We need more glamour plates. It is necessary. Oh, I forgot to pop this. But yeah, I have a lot of glamps that I really like. And I'm currently trying to find, I'm currently trying to farm for a chest piece in particular from Swallow's Compass, but it's not happening. Tried it yesterday alongside Ashia, who was very, very sweet and wonderful to assist me, and it just would not drop. It was just refusing. All we got were rings, rings, and more rings, and I was getting ticked off. Like, nope. Denied. Unfortunately. Alright, so what are we doing here? Gordius. Gordius is the only one I can really solo. I mean, I could do Eden's Verse as well, but I don't feel like doing Eden's Verse. Oh yeah, Deep Dungeons as well. Should chat my ridiculous mount. Oh yeah, that's right. Ashia also freaking was a crazy person and gave me 2 mounts yesterday. The Quaqua, which is great. The Quaqua, I think, is from the Criterion dungeon that you can sell on the market board. And then this wonderful piece of gloriousness that I've been wanting for a while that drops from Pilgrim's Traverse. It is a unicorn tree dog. It uses the same skeleton as the Omega mount. And it's got a flower butt. It's great. I love this one. He's so cute. Look at his little face. He's adorable. He's great. It's the stuff from that. What do you mean he's so cute? He is not a horror creature. Look at him. He just wants scritches. I don't understand. What about him makes him so scary? He's a unicorn. And he's got a pretty flower on his bum. Like, how can you say that he's scary? He got a butt flower. We're so submit to the friend-shaped tier list. He is absolutely Fred. You got a butt flower. Alright, we're going Gordius. Actually, I don't think I need to do it on Gunbreaker. Yeah, because it's 60. High damage in a short period of time. Yeah, my dance is better geared. Yeah, this one. My portraits keep on resetting as well, which sucks. Do 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 do. Yeah, man. Do not open those. They're dangerous. Eh. Joys. I'm surprised that I'm actually getting these still, because I got the heavyweight stuff unlocked. Why am I getting cruiserweight stuff still? Because that's also what I thought as well. Maybe it's because I didn't have everything unlocked. I still don't have the second part of the Alliance raid unlocked. I do need to do that at some point. I'll drag Faith into it at some point this week. But I think I'll just work on daily. My roulettes. Jeez, words are hard. Ugh. Huh. Huh. There's a DPS in need. For level cap dungeons. Curious. Very curious. Oh, wait, how much mathematics do I have right now? Ew, not much. 6. I won't have enough stuff for a chest piece, because that's what I'm waiting for. Kinda need a chest piece. Actually, no, it's 770. What's the lowest that I have? Accessories. And boots. I need piety. I need piety in my build, because my build, wow. I mean, it technically is, I guess. I don't have enough piety. This stuff gets drained like crazy. I need to see what accessories have piety on them and try and grab them. Next. The necklace has piety. Okay, so I do need a... Alright, I'll get the necklace next then. It's the only thing that's got piety. Oh wait, the boots have piety too. Okay. 495. Okay, I'll be able to afford those today. Or this week. Yeah, that's what I'll go for. I'll grab the boots next, because I need that piety. My poor MP is... Oh look, healer in need. My poor MP is suffering right now, so... Oh, if anybody wants to tag along for roulettes whilst I do them, let me know. And I'm willing to repeat several roulettes as well, because I need the mathematics, right? So I need the mathematics and I need the mnemonics, because I also want to Oh hey, look kid, it's your favorite! It's your favorite! And that's not strong enough to be anywhere except in EU server, so that's okay. Hopefully that will change soon. Okay. What weapon is that? One of the ultimate weapons. Oh, come on, they're so slow! Mobs need to move faster so I can run alongside the tank and boop them with my owies. What kind of sucks is that Sage, oh wait, maybe because I got better gear, it's not that way anymore. Because I did notice that my AoE isn't really worth it on just 2, but I think that might change now. It's because of how I've adjusted my stuff. Or upgraded my stuff, rather. Oh god. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ooh. Please let me have those. Yeah. Do 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 do. I like it when I don't really have to heal the tank. Makes me feel good. That means I can just worry about DPSing. I mean, like, Sage most of the time just heals on off globals anyways. You weave your heals into your damage. Red Mage is antsy. Okay. Oh god. That's fine. Yeah, I figured. Oh, what? How'd he die? Not sure how they died. Was I not paying attention to them? Maybe I wasn't paying attention to their health. I was distracted by other things. Oh dear. Oh, I should have rolled on that. Gosh dang it. I don't know why I didn't roll on that. Oh no, I got aggro on the rock. Angie rock. I hate it when there's like something that's like overly large. This guy over here, because his hitbox is getting in the way of everybody else. And it sucks. Especially when I've got targetable AoEs. If I hit that guy with the large hitbox, it only hits him. And it's great. Oh, he's done. Nice. Sweet. The only downside to having a tank that I don't really need to heal, I get very sloppy with my healing. Because then I can just chill and not really worry about anything or feel like that. And then something suddenly just goes wrong for whatever reason and it's like, oh crap, I should be healing. I forget that I'm a healer sometimes. It's a problem. My brain turns off. If I'm having an easy time, it's like, okay, I can go in cruise mode, but cruise mode sometimes just falls asleep. Yeah, there was nothing I could do for them. Oh. Okay, I couldn't remember what order of mechanics there were, so. And naturally he moves. Do 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 do. And done. Easy. Quite a bit of mechanics there, which is nice. Throw a calm over to your way. You're welcome. I'll greet that. Did I get the chest piece that I wanted from here? The one that dropped? I don't know if I did or not. Oh, I did! I did get it. Oh, it is cool looking. Not dyeable, though. But in theory, they should add a dyeable version at some point. It is cool. I like this a lot. And then the hat that I get? I don't think I got the hat. What is my lizard doing? Oh, she's climbing her light. Of course she is. What else would she be doing? Yeah, I did not get the hat, but I did get the chest piece. Ugh. I was curious to what it looked like. I'm probably just gonna sell it, but it's good to know that it exists. If I want to change my glams at any point, I can just farm that, please. That's the nice thing, though. Like, you don't really need to hold on to any glams from dungeons just in case you want to use them. If you're not going to use them right away, just get rid of it, and you can just farm it later. I can sell stuff to you. Yeah. I don't think I got much from there, actually. Did I only get the chest piece? Got a necklace. And that was it. Wow. Okay. I'm also gonna I'm gonna sell all these too. Don't need them. And these. And these. I need space. I desperately need space. Still a healer in need? Oh wait, what's my... Oh, I'm capped on mathematics. Oh gosh dang it, I should have checked. I should have checked if I was capped on mathematics. Shoot. Ah, dang. Do I have spare dancer web? I do. Hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot. Oh yeah, that's right. My Dark Knight weapon. Oh yeah, I don't need to be the same class. Yeah, you don't need to be the same class to do the thing. That's right. No, I won't skip it. So we can see all the glowiness. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made myself a coffee. Freaking Geralt and his rainbow hammer. great. Geralt's amazing. Probably one of my favorite characters in this game. Oh yeah, they look super pretty in this version. I might use those instead of the ones that I'm using for Glam right now. Hold on to what we got. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. Are they pretty? They're super pretty. They're really nice looking. I don't know how they look when they're dyed though. Because they got 2 dye channels. Let's do obnoxious yellow and then obnoxious orange. Oh, okay. I see what parts dye. Oh, neat. Those are actually really cool dye channels. Honestly? Because I want to see what they look like when they're glowing with the dye channels. Actually really cool. Do that for you, dance. Now they're really pretty, right? They look so good. Because, like, it's difficult for me to find dancer weapons that I actually like the look of, but I really like the looks of these. Like, even when they're sheathed, they look nice. They are super pretty. And then I know that the next step that we're getting with 7.5, they're gonna turn into hand fans, which look really cool. Hand fans will look awesome for dancer weapons. How hard was the grind to get them? It depends. At what stage are you at in the relic grind? If you haven't started it yet, it depends on your luck. 0? Okay, so the first grind is a Demi-Atma grind. So you gotta run Fates. It's like the Heavensward grind with the Atma farm. It's like 10% chance for them to drop on Fates that are outside Occult Crescent, but in Occult Crescent, I think it's like 20% for it to drop from the Fates and the critical encounters. So my advice would be to do the Relic and Occult Crescent side by side. So you're leveling your Phantom jobs whilst you're grinding for the Demi-Atma in Occult Crescent. And the second stage is a light farm. You've got to do 4 different roulettes. I can't remember which ones they are. You've got to do normal raids, alliance raids, trials, and high-level dungeons, I think. So that's fine. If you enjoy grinding roulettes, you know, you'll be in the zone. It just takes a bit. It's not difficult to do that, but it just takes a bit. And then the third stage, you can just go back into Occult Crescent and then continue leveling all your Phantom jobs, or you can just spam leveling roulette. I will say, because you need to gather like crystal paste, it is an actual item that you hold on to. To do the whole third stage, if you want to do it all in the oneer and you don't need to worry about kind of having to go back to the grind or whatever, I think you need something like, hang on, 100, 3, 6, I think you need 1200 crystal paste total to get it all done. Just be prepared for that. I thought I was so close to getting it done, and it's like, nope, you gotta get more. Like, dang it. But yeah, the first stage is the worst because of RNG. The second and third stage just require grinding. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not bad. And plus, you only need to do it once as well. Once you've done it once for one weapon, you just go to this person, and then you grab the rocks that you need for each stage when you get to that stage, which is really nice. You only need to do grind once. Which I'm very glad that they did, because otherwise you would need so much crystal paste. Oh my god. Yeah, no worries, Lady Kelpie. I'm very, very glad to help. Any information that I can provide. Because these relic weapons are really nice looking. There's some really nice ones for the third stage. The warrior axe is good. Warrior axe is just glowy. It's chonky. It's you know, it's cool looking. It's got a bit of fur. It likes to have a bit of fur. Dark Knight weapon I personally don't like because I don't like these kinds of great swords. But it does look cool still. It does look really cool. Axe with the fur. It's such a good quality of life. Absolutely. I'm so glad that you only have to do each grind once. Imagine if you had to do it every single time for every weapon. Nightmare. Gunbreaker weapon is really cool looking. Like, they're all really nice looking ones. Dragoon weapon is actually nice. I like this Dragoon weapon. Very few Dragoon weapons I like the look of. But this one's very, very cool. Reapers is super cool. We've got Monk with its punchy things. I don't know what they are, but they're cool. Samurais is neat. The actual katana is very, very unique, which is super cool. I really like it when they do unique looking katanas. And the sheath is kind of neat. It's got an oni on it, which is cool. But yeah, the samurai katana is really cool looking. You get eye stabby things. You know what? Yes. Aren't most of these things eye stabby things though? Ninja gets kukris. They look pretty cool. They've got a really nice glow to it. Like the glow on the stage 3 of all these weapons is really nice looking. Viper weapons. Viper weapons are cool. They get a serrated edge with the glow, which is neat. Oh wait, they do have a serrated edge. They've got a serrated edge, and then the glow kind of follows the serrated edge, so it makes it look even cooler. That's actually neat. Little subtlety. We've got the bow, which is, I think it's a guitar this time around? Yeah, it's a guitar. Get a guitar bow. Because why not? That's crazy. Yeah, the bow is really nice. They've done such a good job with these. Like, even the machinist weapon looks super cool too. They're so shiny. These weapons are so shiny, and the glow on this thing is so cool. I really like this machinist gun. There's dance weapons. This is the thaumaturge. The thaumaturge is like the little, like, they're like little drums. Little drums on a stick. Definitely not something that I would use, but it's a cool glow. They've done really cool glowing effects for these. Arcanist Summoner. It's a book with Bahamut on it, it looks like. Or Midgard Zormer. Looks more Midgard Zormer than Bahamut. And naturally, pictures, because summoners can't read. And a bookmark as well, because I guess they forget their page. That's actually the first time I've seen a summoner book with a bookmark. Very, very hefty bookmark. Black Mage gets shafted again. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. Red Mage is really cool. Like Red Mage is like super neat. It kind of gives me Ifrit vibes. Oh yeah, when it's unsheathed, it's just kind of, you know, it looks very, very simple and basic, but then it's unsheathed, and then you get the whole guard that shows up. That's actually cool. That's pretty neat. All right, ads are about to run, so I will showcase the last of them after the ads, just so you guys don't get stuck behind and miss out. And I will BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Okay, back to showcasing these because they're really cool. They've done such a good job with these ones. It's been a while since I've actually seen relics for like 90% of classes on one expansion that I actually like the look of. Because last expansion I didn't really like the look of a lot of the relics. Like I don't think I used any of them. Maybe the dancer weapon I think I used as a glam for a short period of time. Like I am using the bard bow though, like the stage 2 I think it is. Because it is cool looking, but I wasn't really interested in any stage after that one. So 80 stream streak. Hey, very much appreciate that, Shaq. That's a lot of that's a big streak. A lot of streaking. 80 streams or many streams. I can't believe you have been hanging out here for that long period of a time. I very much appreciate it though. Okay, yeah, we looked at Red Mage with the really cool guard that shows up when you unsheath it. Picto. Pictos is cool. I really like Pictos. It's got like a glass part, which is really cool. I think it looks super neat. I really like that. Like that alone. Ashia, I appreciate the sub for Lady Kelpie. Very much appreciated. Now you got access to emotes and you don't have to deal with any crazy ads. Very much appreciated. It is already my color. It is a very nice, like, that is it. Yeah, that's also kind of why I'm into that too. But then the glow just makes it so much better. Look how good it looks. I really like this a lot. The color palette is neat too. Like the color palette I'm just kind of about. Like it's fine. It's fancy. It's cool. It's neat. But the brush though. Oh, I appreciate the gifted sub to BV, Ashia. Now BV gets access to emotes too. It's me colored. The only downside is I don't like playing Picto. I really hate Picto. Faith, however, really likes playing Picto, which is kind of why I'm trying to push him into doing these relics. But he is very much not a fan of grinding. Especially when it comes to RNG grinding. So he's still stuck on the Demi-Atma phase. So I really need to try and drag his butt through that. And do some Occult Crescent with me so that he can get himself leveled up in Occult Crescent so he can do the next stage of Occult Crescent when it comes up in 7.5. So it's 2 birds, 1 stone, right? And he cannot say no. I am not going to let him say no. He is going to do it with me whether he likes it or not. Plus, Occult Crescent is fun. Occult Crescent is really fun. You understand his suffering. Yeah, like, I too understand not enjoying the grind, but I don't care. Shiny is worth it. And it means that I can drag him into doing things with me, because, like the reason why I've been having, like, such a lull lately with Final Fantasy is because, like, Faith has also been having a lull, and I like to play, like, this with Faith. Because it's a very important game to the both of us. And I just... Oh yeah, the White Mage weapon is really pretty too. I really like the White Mage weapon. It's subtle. It's cute. It's got little leaves. They are actually leaves. It's adorable. But yeah, Faye's been dealing with like crazy burnout with this game, so I really want to try and get him back into it and drag him into things, and this is a good reason. This is a good excuse to drag him back into this game. Relic grind and do Occult Crescent with me. Orb! Oh, is orb needed? Oh, we died? Oh dear. I almost typed in orb. That would have been silly. But yeah, the White Mage weapon is really pretty. Scholar, I don't really like Scholar because it's one of those like short books. Like I mean, the book itself is just small, but the cover for it makes it feel like it's just one of those short books, and I do not like it. But it does have, I think it has a compass on it. Yeah, it is a compass. I'm not sure what a scholar would need a compass for. But I don't know. Maybe to find the circumference of somebody's eye as they proceed to stab it with their fairy. I don't know. But it's nice looking. I just don't like the books that look like they're short. It just it feels weird to me. Astro's weapon is scales, which is really cool. I really like this a lot. It's such a cool idea. Like, it's super, super neat. You just got weighing scales on your back. And then the glow is in the actual, little cup areas. It's cool looking. And I like how it's purple and blue, too. It is very cool. It's a super neat one. Sage are the ones that I'm using right now. You can't really see them because it sucks. Like, the angle of the Sage weapons when they're unsheathed is so terrible. But they are really nice and they die fantastically. Like, they die so well. It's like, these are them from the top when they're glowing. Like, they look so cool, and I've dyed it metallic green and metallic orange. And they look so cool. I really like these. But trying to unsheath them in the preview does not do them justice because, like, the side view is like, oh, it's boring. The side view of these look really boring, but if you look at them top down, they're really cool. They're super neat. As it makes your weapon hit harder, it's not worth the grind. It does. It does, actually. These are... I think these are the third best weapon that you can get right now. They're the easiest, well, the easiest casual-wise to grind. Oh wait, no, they are the second. Yeah, they are the second because the raid weapons. Yeah, the raid weapons are the augmented version of the tome weapons. So they are the second best weapons that you can get in the game right now. And they will be on par the best weapons once all of the relic stages are done. Like, basically 7.5 will probably make it on par with the raid weapons. So, yes, they do in fact increase your damage. Casual is a strong word. I mean casual in the sense if you're not doing extremes, savages, unreals, like all that sort of stuff. I would consider myself a somewhat casual player, even though I very much enjoy the hardcore content, and I very much enjoy running the advanced variant dungeon duo. It has been a fantastic ride so far for Faith and I, and that's considered hard content because doing it duo is kind of spicy, but it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I play casual content as a hardcore player. It's such a weird combination, but it's like I enjoy all of the easy stuff, even though I sometimes get an itch for more. But it's like savages require you to have a party of 8 people who are willing to stick to the same schedule and work well together, and it is so difficult to do. It is an absolute nightmare. Pugging Savage, I am not interested in at all. I do not want to deal with the basically the RNG of getting a good group or not. I do not want to deal with that. Same with extremes as well. Extremes are very much the same. It's like you need to get a full group of people who are willing to stick to the same schedule and are free at the same time as each other. You heard hugging savages, not pugging. I'm not gonna hug a savage either. And then there's always Faith and I that like to duo old savages. We once we've got better gear, we need to get like at least 770 for our full stuff, I think. We are probably going to be trying the Eden Fights duo to get the mounts. Because we're missing the... I can't even remember what mounts there are. It's the crazy Ramu Ixion combo mount, and then the other one... Is it the Phoenix that turns into a dragon? Or is that... No, that one's Pandemonia. The heck is the other mount for the Eden raids? All the Arizons are savages. That's what the Galleys call us. Absolutely. Not anymore though. The Garleans no longer, they've realized that we're good people. What the heck is the other... Savage mount from the Eden stuff? Because we've got the Titan car. We've got the Ramu Ixion weird combo thing, and then I can't remember... What the heck is the other one? Yeah, we've got the bumper car. Like that's what I mean. I've already got the bumper car. That's the Titan. That's from Eden 4. But we're missing E8 and E12. I call it the bumper car. It's a bumper car. But I don't know what the other one is. The Sky Slipper? I'm trying to think of what the other one is. And it's kind of driving me nuts, because you get Ramu and Ixion from E8. But what in the Jesus do you get from E12? My question is driving me. It is. It is. Like what the heck is it? I'm trying to figure it out, because normally there's a hint in the actual fights themselves. But because it's not the dog from here, because that's from the Mog Station. You get the dog mount from the Mog Station. That's the boss on here. So what the heck is it? Oh god, that's gonna drive me nuts. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up. I need to look it up. I already have the mount list open. Let's see here. All sources. Raid. Search. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. You get Eden. You get Eden as the mount. Wow! I can't believe I forgot. You literally get Eden. Jesus. Alright. I need more coffee. I need more coffee. The Model O, no, the Model O is from Omega. I mean Eden. Crazy that you get Eden as a drop from the Eden raids. Just as you would get Omega to drop from the Omega raids. Ignore my stupidity. Big floaty wing thing that'll trigger anyone from the first. Yeah. I can't. can't believe I forgot. Oh god. Alright. Well, that's how my brain is gonna work today. Not at all. Oh right, I got another... Oh goody. That's a terrible spot. Well, maybe not. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 4, 5, 7, 8... 4, 5, 6... 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, I can only get 2 lines max with this. Oh! I'm so glad I wasn't doing anything. That's just my capture card doing capture card things. It has done that before. In the middle of Faith and I running the advanced variant dungeon, in the middle of the fight, that happened, and I freaked out, and I had to watch Faith's screen and try and move my character by looking at Faith's screen. And because there's a slight delay, as there would be, it was very difficult, but I managed to somehow keep myself alive and not get hit by anything. And it was great. And it was very typical that it happened just when we did the poll. Try to say Uzuna the EP. There's no white bar over the box. I know, right? Sucks. It has no effect, unfortunately. I've tried. I've tried so many times to Uzuna. I need to repair. Okay, so what am I doing? I got distracted by what did I even get distracted by? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, I came here to yeah, okay, yeah. I see where I looped around. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is peachy. Okay, so I've done expert. No, I've done level cap. I need to do expert. I think those are the only 2 that I kind of really want to worry about right now. Unless if Ashia would like to tag along so that she can get through the roulettes that she needs for the relic. I know how much she absolutely loves doing roulettes. And I know how much she needs to do roulettes because she has to do the relic. Again, I want to drag people into doing the relic because it's worth it. It's medical debt if they still have the Gillionaire title. Nope, they're currently running Makai Black Mage. Ashley, what say you to roulettes? With all of the sweat dripping down your face. You're not gonna stop. Never. I will drag you by the collar if need be. But I will say we do not have to do it during stream if you would prefer. But I am still going to drag you in eventually to get you your gosh darn relic done. Because you mad enough to almost ask to go along yourself right now. You're just gonna clock out early. It's like, you know what? No. Sorry, no. I got other shit to deal with. You suck to make space in your inventory. You hate me? Aww. I feel flattered. Seriously tempted to do so. Just because, ugh. I mean, you could just suddenly come down with the flu. Or, you know, food poisoning. Like, just say you've come down with severe food poisoning. And, you know, you tried to fight through it, but unfortunately you can't continue for the rest of the day. Glaucoma. That works too, I guess. But food poisoning is a little bit safer because food poisoning you can recover after 24 hours or before 24 hours is up. So it's a little bit better for you to go back to work tomorrow and say, yeah, I'm good. Can't see your ass going into work today. But yes, I can ash it into some roulette. Sounds like a good idea. Anybody else who needs the roulettes for their relic is more than willing to hop along too. A very old and ancient disease. Yeah, but the thing is, they might know of it too. They were like, oh yes, I know of that. I too had the case of anal glaucoma. You gotta go now? Well, I appreciate you being here, Lady Kelpie. I hope the rest of your day goes well. And if you do start the relic grind, best of luck to you. I give you all of the RNG luck in the universe because that is the worst part of it. Unless if you're just running Occult Crescent anyways, like I did. I love Occult Crescent so much. I've almost gotten all of my classes, all of my Phantom jobs leveled. I think I've got like 3 more to do. 3 or 4 more to do. But then once they're maxed out, then I am ready for 7.5. Your supervisor would totally let you do it. Hey, I mean, that's entirely up to you. You could also just put it as a mental health thing as well, you know? Because if it's really getting to you, and if it's gonna make you absolutely dread work tomorrow. Also, I sincerely apologize for distracting you heavily yesterday, so you were unable to do what you wanted to do during stream, which was Hildebrand. That never happened. Do not apologize. I will apologize if I wish. Mental health is totally a valid reason. It is, right? It is. It's like, sorry, but like, I'm getting too mental healthy, or not mental healthy. I love the distraction was amazing. Snowman noises. Snowman. Snowman. Probably my favorite mount that I have because like it completely hides you. Same with the Phoenix as well, but the Snowman's better because it just looks like an animate object. I don't think there's any others that are like that. We need more. We need more mounts that are like the Snowman, where it's just random objects, and then we can do like an in-game prop hunt. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, that would be actually so much fun. I'd be into that. My chat for that whole bit was great. Ashia is ready with a sad face. You know what? I totally get that. I totally understand the sad face. If anybody else wants to tag along, absolutely feel free. I forget exactly which ones it is. It's normal raids, alliance raids, trials, and high-level dungeons, correct? That's 4? Gotta grab some out of snow. Is the snowman in the background will die. Yeah, we also actually no, we don't have any snow anymore. We had snow this weekend, and then it rained yesterday, and it was very, very warm, and it melted all the snow away, and now we no longer have any snow. The temperature is fluctuating like crazy here. It's like a huge roller coaster. Really hate roulette. Need to know in advance what you're in for. Just hit the thing until it reaches 0 health. Like, I'm not sure which one you would prefer to do, because you do need to do 4, like all 4. But whichever one you feel more comfortable with right now. We have normal raids, alliance raids, trials, and high-level dungeons. Honestly, the high-level dungeons is probably going to be the easiest. Alliance raids as well, depending. If we get stuck in the Aram Reborn alliance raids, that's just going to be easy breezy. Just follow the group, hit the thing, murder it, keep following the group, and repeat. Like, it's you don't even need to worry about anything during the Army Born raids. But that is if we get the Army Born raids, because I do know I don't know which other raids you have unlocked. If you have the Heavensward raids, I don't know. I don't want to know. The Heavensward raids can just go fly a kite, I swear to God. But if you don't have the Heavensward Alliance raids unlocked, then that would be great. But I get the feeling that you do. Because it would be nice to not have to worry about those. I wish you could, like, for each roulette, you could have a maximum of, like, 3 that you can just say absolutely no-go. Unless if it's, like, somebody who is actually queuing up for it. Because a lot of the time I've noticed that there's a lot of just stupid dungeons that end up happening when nobody obviously queued up for it. Like, as an example, I have ran a Sestasha leveling roulette with people who were level 90 plus. And it's like, why would any of us want this? Like, you'd think that there would be a way to kind of omit that from happening. Makes no difference where you die, so you just follow me. Alright, ooh, high leveler alliance raids. Like, alliance... I swear to God, we get one of the Heavensward raids, I'm gonna be unhappy. You working things out? No worries. Alright, alliance raids. We're gonna be in queue for a bit. Depending on what we're waiting for, I might actually just switch to DPS. Oh, never mind. Right away. Because I know you're not likely to have the current alliance raids. I think you've got the near raids. I do like the near raids. Just please, not please, please. Oh, yay! I like these ones too! And I know that Ashia also enjoys these ones. This is perfect. Alright, out of all of the alliance raids, this is actually one of the best ones. I really like this set of alliance raids. Okay, I am happy. I forgot about these ones. This is actually making me feel more excited because if we just get these all the time, it's gonna be great. This is wonderful. Now I'm excited. It looks like we've got new duders from here too, which means I get a second chance. Hey, I can get a second chance from this. Woo. Happy days. I typically run roulettes, alliance roulettes as a DPS though, so I much prefer running DPS because it means I've got less responsibility. Plus, it's a really good way for me to practice classes too. It's how I relearned Monk, was running the raids for it. I forget mechanics here. Oh, this is out. Run away! In... do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm so glad that we got one of these raids. I really love these ones. They're fun, they're easy. There's not any real shenanigans. I got you. Do 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 do. I forget our other mechanics. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh yeah. We go, wait, which one do we go? Do we go blue? Yeah, we go blue. It's like, ah, yes, I know these are color coordinated, but which one do we stand on? Do 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 do. So these ones and the near raids are my favorites. I really like the near raids. I think they're just neat. Do, 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 do. That is just an unfortunate timing of resin mechanic, basically, so don't worry about that.
Be strong for what awaits.
You can just go back to... Oh, yeah, somebody's getting you. I will take... I'll just greed on it. We're good. Sometimes that happens though, just getting stuck with an unfortunate mechanic. Only you not checking, or is Faith taking a break from streaming? Could be fun to see POV when you guys play together. Yeah, he's taking a break. I don't really know when he's going to be next streaming. I think he should. He absolutely should get back into streaming, but I don't know when he's gonna feel into it. Yeah, maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll talk to him about maybe dual streaming our runs in the advanced variant. Because that could be fun. If our internet can withhold both of us streaming, it should. Should be fine. Either that or have like a dual setup, like in just my stream where I have his screen showing as well, because I do have an overlay set up for that back when we did the event in the bazaar. But yeah, Faith has not streamed for a while. I think he's just been kind of waiting because he really likes to play like VR games, and I think he likes streaming the VR games more than regular games. But it's just kind of a lull for a bit. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, somebody got exploded. Oh, Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Did somebody pick up the bard? Yep. Maybe I can. Maybe that's a way to force me into dragging him into the relic stuff. Because we could do Occult Crescent together. And that would be great. Anything to oh god, I forget how this works. I forget how this works. Oh, right. Oh yeah, it's fire or ice. It's just that kind of mechanic. That's right. Okay, yeah. Figuring this out. Yeah, I know the fire and ice mechanic because it's in Occult Crescent a lot. It's just, I couldn't remember exactly how this worked, but it's just, it speeds up time. It increases the length of time, it reduces the length of time it takes for the mechanic to go off. Is what it is. Oh dear. Little safety hole. Oh, right. Don't you love mechanics? And you gotta get it off of this for another mechanic, otherwise it will kill you. And the wonderful ripple. Taking, okay. I typically wait for the other healer to res first before I can see. Oh, don't stand in that! I'm not a tank! Oh, spicy! I don't want to get knocked back here. I'm too lazy. Can't knock back me. I'll get you when I can insta-res. Okay, now this is moving. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I think Jack can't hear you swearing. That's okay. Like, this stuff catches people out a lot. Like, it's completely fine. If you notice that I get hit with a mechanic, a lot of the time I survive it because I can heal myself or I can cover myself. Last minute kind of thing. If I'm unsure of a mechanic and I don't know if I'm standing in the correct spot for it or doing the correct thing, I will throw a shield on myself. And if I get hit, most of the time, that shield stops me from dying. I have safety measures as a healer to keep myself alive if I see myself unsure of what's happening. Oh, oh my god. Like that, as an example. I would have died. Was not in a good spot for that at all. I think he got hit by all the tank busters? What happened? What was this little safe spot here? Oh, do not hardcast that. That's terrible.
Summon your courage and press on.
Hey, money to hear Ashley because you're such a sweet person normally. The contrast would be amazing. So that's kind of like how I get though. It's like most of the time, like, you know, I'm very just casual and easy, but every now and again, something can just tip me over the edge and then I have a crash out and it's great. Most DPS is some tools to stay alive. Low and DPS players play aggressive and tank get hit to keep damage, but when you play heal a tank, as long as they don't overdo it or get hit without using their tool. Yeah, like sometimes they can, sometimes they can't. It depends. Because caster DPS cannot take a tank buster. Melee DPS can take a tank buster if the healer utilizes every form of mitigation that they have onto that DPS. Otherwise, they will die. Because, melee DPS only have so much that they can do. Because they don't have much mitigation. The Black Mage main, every single hit you can take and still live up to some of the few content. Like, I'm not saying that you can't, but it's probably best that you know... Oh god. I'm gonna go here. Not very many people are going here. Everybody else is hugging the other stuff. Oh, I almost thought that dropped on me. I was like, that is a tank, but that is a tank buster? Why was that on me? I got scared. I thought that maybe one of the tanks were down. Oh, I tried to hit a button that I can't access. Dang it. Da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. It's a nice night wedding. Oh, I was gonna try and hit the button that I don't have access to again. Polonia's whole moveset is just so cool. No pun intended initially. Yeah, I do like Halone's fight. Uh-oh. We got some frozen people. That's okay. Oh, she moved all the way over there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, what am I? Oh, it's fine. As long as they get dealt with. Alright. We got plenty of people out here that can just deal with the thing in the middle. There we go. May as well just hit all my buttons. What else am I gonna do? Yeah, this is not. Yeah, that didn't even tickle. Everybody's still got a shield. I love it when there's like those large like raid wides that should like drop your health by a lot, but then it's like healers doing their job and it's like you got hit with nothing. Anything, it was more like a negative because you still have shield on you. It's great, I love it. Right here. Nice day for a white wedding. Okay, I do not have a danger circle. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I should not be going closer. Jeez. That was a silly idea. Like, oh yeah, everything's safe. We're good. Nope, we're not. Nice day for a white wedding. Oh, we need to stay put here. Sweet. Albie, let's go. And there we go. Rest in pieces, Halone. I will take these. Or I'll greed on these. And see what happens. Seeing full HP bars after a big raid wipe makes shield healer brain happy. Seeing your shield and spear transform, I'm pretty sure it'll wake us up the size of player seeing it. She is very cool. She's a nice person. Oh god. I think I'm losing it. Menfina! I love Menfina. She's got a doggo. Do. Did I roll? I did roll. Okay, I vaguely remember this fight. I remember the doggo comes in halfway through and just messes everything up, and there was like a full moon mechanic, and... yeah, figured out. Oh, come on, sir. Wait for cutscenes, please. People get so antsy. It's like, just... be patient. Babe, music time. I don't actually have the music. So, something that I noticed, wow, what am I trying to say? I'm getting distracted by watching mechanics. Something that I noticed, at the weekend, when Faith and I were doing the Arcadian raids that we needed to catch up on. Like, I had the music playing because I wanted to listen to the music because it's fantastic, because I don't typically listen to it. I don't have background music on. But it really screwed with me and my focus having the game music in whilst I was doing the fight. And like, I was making some stupid mistakes, and then suddenly when I tried it without the music on, it was like I knew exactly what I had to do, and I did everything. So I feel like it's a crazy distraction. Which is unfortunate. But I typically, the first time I do something, I do have the music playing. Because, you know, new stuff, right? But after that, I turn the music off. Because otherwise it gets to me. But I'm perfectly okay with, like, listening to Spotify whilst I'm doing it. Which is weird. It's weird. It was really weird. Oh god, it's being pulled the other way. Gosh dang it. Oh god. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Right. I say that like I know what's happening. I do not, in fact, remember what is happening. It's like, ah, yes, mechanic. Yes, indeed. I may know, I may look like I know what I'm doing, but in actual fact, the majority of content in this game, I have no idea what- Dude, you moved! I wanted to squeeze in the safe spot, and it's like, nope, I'm just gonna do- Oh, poop. Oh, doggo time. Hey! It tickled. Now she's on her doggo. Oh, that's not good. Do 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 do. That doggo is best doggo. It's a cutie patootie. That would be such a cool mount though. I feel like if they were to make this doggo into a mount, it would be a Mog Station one though. Oh, I need to reapply my dot. I could just stay put here. Oh dear. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Everybody else is going this way, so I'm just gonna go this way. Ow. Oh, no. That wasn't even an ow. Oh! I forgot! Slippy slide! Oh, oh! Oh, great. I'm on, like, the worst side. Oh yeah, I forgot that I've got Numa in here. Huh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And GG's. A fellow white mage gets the calm. Already have that. I will roll on all these because I would like to get some MGP. I have all these so somebody else can take them. And I'll roll on all of these. Greeting for days. Wait, nobody in A got their coffer? Okay, surely somebody should open A. Can I not open it for them? I can't open the A coffer for them. Please don't forget your coffer. Whoever's still in A, do not forget your coffer. A. Looks like I'm gonna get 2 triple triad cards. Nope. I just rolled higher on that first one. Okay. Okay, please open your coffer. Or not? Please open your coffer. Thank God somebody's over. Okay, good. Somebody in A opened their coffer. I was so concerned. That's why I stuck around. It's like, open the gosh dang coffer, please. For my sake, if anything. Oh, God. Oh, man. You know, the music for Dancing Green. Oh, like I said, the first time I do content, I do have the music in the background. Otherwise, because like the first time around, I typically end up dying, and it's typically because for whatever reason I get weirdly distracted, and it seems to be the music. Because we ended up having to run the second fight so I could get the pants, which is the tag team one. And it's like I turned off the music for it and it was like night and day difference with just how easy it was for me to keep an eye on things. It was just such a distraction having the music. And I don't know why. It's weird. Probably because I start to focus too much on the music. Because if it's an absolute banger, which those ones are, it's like I get distracted by just listening to the music and then I forget to pay attention to what's happening. I think that's what happens. But when it comes to stuff when I'm listening to on Spotify, it's just music that I can vibe to. Like, it's not saying I don't enjoy the music that I listen to on Spotify, it's just I have heard it so many times before that it's fine. But if it's new stuff, yeah, it will probably kill me. Because I have problems with getting distracted. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk that would happen? Oh yeah, I've got space in here now. What can I dump in here? That and that. Because I'm holding on to those for when I redo Face House. You even invented a few words in there. You make it M12 in here, the where last do. Oh yes, absolutely. Maybe to take a break, you just 100%ed Hades 2. Ooh. Oh, that actually ended pretty well, because ads are running. So let's take a quick break here. Make sure to stretch, hydrate. Ashia, take a lie down if you need to. We will BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. I would never say roulette. Jeez, I'm super warm right now. Wait, what? Is it good now? Are we good? Cause alright, this is weird. Um, cause Twitch is telling me that the session time is 0. There is 0 viewers right now. Let me reset. No, it's still saying 0. What the heck? What? What is happening? To reload to make sure it wasn't you. I think it's a Twitch thing. I think this is a Twitch issue because OBS is running fine. OBS is still saying that I've been streaming for 3 hours. Why is Twitch not... Oh well, it's not like I look at my viewer count anyways, so that's fine. But the session length I do look at, unfortunately, because that's what I use to check when my end time is, but I guess I'm just gonna have to rely on OBS telling me. Like, okay, let me actually go to the stream just to see how things are. Wait, it's not saying that I'm live. What? Wait. What the hecky? Okay, there we go. Wait, now it's showing. You have a black screen in mod view? Definitely a Twitch thing. Yeah, like what the heck? What? Okay, so the stream did restart just now. But what? I'm so confused. Hang on. Let me check Discord. Okay, so an announcement didn't go through into Discord, which I have set up so whenever I go live it posts there. What the heck? Am I still online? Yeah, I'm still online. I'm still hanging out here. My internet did not have a hiccup. Okay, so the session has restarted in on my Twitch dashboard now. It still says I don't have any viewers on my dashboard, but that's not right. Yeah, it is a Twitch hiccup. That's so weird. Because I don't think... You guys can't redeem another fish today, can you? So... Redeem says I'm not streaming yet? What? But... Wait. For you, it work. What is going on? Oh my god, what is happening right now? And ads are gonna start soon. Are you kidding me? All right, okay. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna snooze the ads, and I'm going to fully restart this stream and see what the heck, friggin' Twitch. All right, I'm gonna restart the stream on my account, and we're gonna see how that goes because OBS has been saying is still saying that I've been streaming for 3 hours. So. Whatever the heck is going on, yeah, you're getting triple fish. Remember, don't. If you want to claim your fish now, absolutely do so, and then I will friggin' restart. Oh my god. This is insane. Has the okay, so now the announcement's gone out in the Discord, so it did do a proper refresh. We might be good? Like, we might be okay to not restart? Because, I'm currently streaming to YouTube as well, and YouTube hasn't done a single hiccup, I don't think. Let me double check. Yeah, on the streams and on YouTube, it's fine. Okay, so if you want to watch the VOD back without any hiccups, it's fine because we're on the BRB screen anyways. But it is perfectly a-okay on YouTube's end, so I think we might be good. Yeah, everything's fine now. Oh my god. Twitch, don't do these things, please. Sadness. Oh, I appreciate the 80 stream streak, Dayako. Very, very much appreciated. You seem functional. I am functional. I don't know why face seems functional. Just imagine you saying that like a cow person. I don't know what you mean by a cow person. What does that even mean? Face. What does that mean? Alright, we're gonna run ads again because friggin' stupid, I don't even know, bullcrappery with Twitch. So I'm gonna run it now, and then we're just gonna hang out and chat here. For those who aren't gonna deal with ads, so I'm just gonna chat with you guys, whilst Twitch does whatever the heck it wants to do. Faith is in a mood, apparently. A mood. He is. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, like what the? I don't understand what the heck happened. Everything's fine now, though. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Oh god. Why do things break all the time? Because I had internet issues yesterday. I ended up having an internet hiccup, which kicked me off of Final Fantasy in the middle of doing a friggin' persistent pot fate in Occult Crescent, so I lost my chance of getting a pot, which was sadness, but it's fine. That was great. It was like your entire internet just had a conniption, it just imploded in itself. Like, the router itself was struggling to connect, which was weird. I restarted the router and it kinda, it struggled, but then eventually fixed, so I think there was just a weird, like, surge somewhere. It wasn't on our end. It was just weird. And now this, whatever the heck is happening. Hopefully FFbot persisted. Oh yeah, FFbot can run in the background. It runs off stream, which is kind of neat. So whenever I end stream and we're in the middle of a run, it will continue to go. It will continue to go until we die, and then nobody's around to join up again, which is nice. Because we've actually had a few times where we've gotten like 1 or 2 new games further after ending stream. It is neat. Ah, man. I'm getting hungry though. It is 12. It's 12 in the afternoon. So Faith got me a bag of trail mix yesterday, and he warned me to not eat it all at once because that will be very, very bad. And I have been trying so hard to not eat too much of it because it's just I want to eat the whole thing. Hey Viking, how's it going? Stupid Twitch doing stupid things and broke the stream, but we're good. It's weird that it happened on Twitch, but it did not happen on YouTube, so it's definitely a Twitch thing. Shenanigans. We all love shenanigans. But how are you doing, Viking? What have you been up to? Want to be wild. Finished working outside from the snowstorm. Had 3 days. Ooh. Ooh. We haven't had that much snow. But we have had snow. I think ads are over now. Yay. But right now it doesn't even look like we've had a lick of snow because it rained yesterday, so it washed away all the snow, and it was warm as well, so it melted the dregs. So it now just looks like a gross day, to be honest. But I'm expecting us to get more snow eventually. It's typically how it works. Ups and downs. Crazy Chinook weather. Go from a low temperature to an increasingly high temperature for about a week, and then it drops again. I love Chinooks. They're great. It's all white outside. You can't see nothing. Oh, Faith, are you good? Faith? Guys, I think Faith is broken. Yeah, Faith. It's May, not Ma. It's not May. It's not Ma. It's May. Kamehameha is Kame Ame Ah. Not Kama. Not Kama. It's what? Kamahamiha. Guys. Do you think I need to do something about Faith right now? I think he's broken. The propeller shark is broken. What do? Face is not broken. He's just right away. I don't know about that. I don't know. Whoa, Gunblade is good. But I'm not sure about that taco. That's it's debatable right now. I personally, I'm doing a concern. Oh, jeez. Alright, what are we doing? We got weird internet hiccup distractions. Ashia, are you up for more the bad word? Are you up for more of the bad word? Channel the power of the great martial artist Son Goku when we won. There was no concern. But Goku isn't in this. Vegeta is. You could have done a Gallic gun. Bless you. Our special little nutcase. You know what? Alright. I agree with that. There are so many healer in needs right now. Holy. Anyways, sorry. I'm getting distracted by things. The ADHD is strong today. Is that you're ready in swear words? You Discord roll for Faith? Oh my god, hold on. That is a great idea. Where is it? Where is it? Let's go here. And then we got rolls. There we go. Because he's offline on Discord right now, so you guys can't see it, but you'll see it when he's online. Second fish, yeah. Thanks to Twitch doing Twitch things. So if you redeemed your fish already today, make sure to redeem your second one, because we had a crazy Twitch conniption. It was great. Actually, how much did that actually give you, by the way? If you go into your key items, there should be like a Aether Wheel item. If you use that, you'll see a pop up on your thing with like 4 circles that are glowing. You can hover over them to see which associate with which roulette. You should have one that's got a number underneath it now, out of however many you need. Because I'm curious to see how much that actually gave. I didn't need that alliance raid, did I? No. 727. Oh, joys, because you need like a lot. Don't hear other people use the term conniption enough. I love the word conniption. Conniption is such a good word. One of my favorites. It needs to be put back in people's vocabularies. 100%, absolutely. Like, I love conniption. Yeah, she's currently on the Aetherwell stuff. It's great, isn't it? That segment actually didn't take me long because I still needed to level a buttload of my classes, so I utilized it to level all of my melees, all of my DPS even, because for whatever reason, the queue times, I think it's because of the Aetherwell stuff, the queue times for DPS were like non-existent. It was harder to get in as a healer than it was to get in as a DPS for basically all the roulettes that you needed for it. But yeah, are you wanting to continue with Alliance Raid and just spam that for days, or do you want to swap to one of the other ones? Because there is normal raids, which is... I really hate the normal raid roulette. At least as a healer, because I really don't like picking people up when I don't even remember the mechanics of the fights. I'd rather do it on DPS, because then if I die, then it's like, oopsie poopsie, I stood in the wrong spot, or I greeted, or, you know, I don't have too much to rely on. Question just how badly you need the weapons. You definitely need... Did you see the dancer weapon that I obtained? Did you see how pretty these dancer weapons are? That's not... Oh, poop. Oh, poop. Do I have... Hey! I am holding on to glamour dispellers. I knew that I... knew I had some. But aren't these pretty? And they die really nice too? These are super pretty. You need these. And then there's also the paladin one. I know you like paladin. Paladin weapon is cool. Look how glowy it is. It's super cool. And these are all dyeable as well. They're all dyeable. The shield is really neat. They've got 2 dye channels on every single weapon. You need them. Oh yeah, the machinist weapon. The machinist weapon for the 3rd step of the machinist weapon. It's so cool looking. Look how neat it looks. It's got a super cool glow to it. And then I think the 2nd stage is nice too. Let me check. Oh, wait, no, the second stage just gives it a glowy, it's a friggin' quad gauge shotgun. Stupid little Atmarogs, right? Yeah, Faith is stuck on the Demi-Atma stage still. I'm going to drag him into doing it. I know that he wants to get back into Tekken, but I might force him into doing a little bit of grinding for Demi-Atma tonight before he does that. But yeah, there's some really cool weapons. The third stage of all the weapons are really good. Aside from the Black Mage one, the Black Mage one's kind of eh, but the rest of them are pretty neat looking. Highly recommend anybody to do the relics. Plus, like if you're not doing Savage stuff, these weapons are going to be the best weapons that you can get for 7.5 and onwards. Well, they're the best weapons that you can get now as well, outside of the harder stuff, I think. Oh wait, no. The crafted weapons are 70... No, they're 770. Yeah, these are just slightly better than the crafted weapons, I think. Yesterday you renamed your Lala to Demi-Atma. What's the coolest weapon that I have? Ooh. Ooh, that's a good question. Hang on. Let's go dive into my my glamour dresser real quick. I bet Ashy is really like having a sigh of relief right now because it's like, oh my god, she is distracted by something. We are not going to be running roulettes yet. Roulettes being on hold? Heck yes. Let me go have a look of the weapons that I have. I've got quite a few. Let's see. See what I have in here. Let's go all. Okay, so I've got honor. Whoops. Wow. Honor bound. Nope. Boring. Zantetsuken is really cool. I quite like Zantetsuken because it when it's sheathed, it's just that. But then when you unsheath it, it is a freaking long ass sword. The only downside is you can't dye it. Replica Hyaligan blade. That's the one that I use for my paladin. It's dyed white. The ancient sword is one that I really like. It's cool looking. I use that for the longest time. I'm trying to think of the coolest one though. I do have the diamond axe. The diamond axe is one of Faith's favorite axes. It is very nice looking, and it does dye very nicely. What the heck is this? Why do I have this? I don't even like this. Anyways, I've got a few axes. So this one is probably my favorite for warrior weapons because it's got a really cool glow. This is the one that I use for my warrior. The Susanoo Greatsword is just a freaking long ass pokey rapier. It's a giant rapier basically. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, okay, so my coolest weapon, tea kettles. Shiny tea kettles. I think these are the best weapons of the game. Literally tea kettles. There's regular ones without a shiny one, and then there's these ones. They're so good. These are kind of like a secret weapon as well. Isn't it great? Keep asking her questions, please. The tea kettles are super neat. Like, oh, there's some really cool looking ones. These pugilist weapons here are really neat. Because you kind of get like Ifrit's head on your fist, but when they're like sheathed, they're just like these little claw things. You unsheath them, and they turn into like fiery heads of punchiness. I mean, I've got my shark fists. They're sharks. I don't know what else to say. They're sharks that you punch people with. It's just, yeah. I'm trying to think of what the coolest one is, though. What would be the one that would be the coolest that I own? I have baby dragons on Sage. These are little dragons. They're kind of cool. Trying to think here. These are really cool. I like these ones because they're wings. Man, I don't really have many weapons in here. I think one of my favorites is Trapaios, the Gunbreaker sword. I have it dyed for my Gunbreaker. It is very, very cool looking. I have a bow that's a gamble bow. It's a casino bow. Trapped at work, stuck on a customer calling. You want to die? No! I will res you. It's okay. Oh, these dancer weapons are kind of neat too. I like these ones. They're super cool. They're kind of like dragon with dragon wings kind of thing. That one's kind of neat. These ones are neat too. These ones, like, cause they change from blue and purple, which is really cool. And like, they're not always consistently the same color. Or I think did they fix that? Was that a bug? I really hope that wasn't a bug, because every now and again you would unsheath them and one would be purple and one would be blue. And it was really cool. I thought it was neat. Soul Scourge? What the heck is Soul Scourge? Oh, well, that's boring. Okay. Don't know why I have that in there. Staff of the Fiend. Oh yeah, Staff of the Fiend was a black mage weapon that I used for the longest time. It's got leaves! There's leaves! I like leaves. There is a lot of weapons in this game. Yeah. And you can hold on to, like, all of them as well if you wanted to. This is a very, very good game if you enjoy... like, it's an MMO, but it plays more like... It's an RPG first. Leaves! It's an RPG first, MMO second. But I would highly recommend anybody to play this game that is interested in it. And a lot of people, their end game is glams. Glam is a completely viable end game. Oh yeah, the sickle isn't as blinding as I wanted it to be. What else is there? Oh yeah, this spear for Dragoon is really nice. I like this one. This is dropped from... like... I think it's like... I can't remember what... It's not Dusk Vigil. Is it Dusk Vigil? I think it's dropped from Dusk Vigil. Which is a very, very early on dungeon. But it's one of my favorites. Same with this as well, I think. I think it drops from the same dungeon. Very, very unique. And this one too. This one also drops from that dungeon. I've got a lot of weapons from that dungeon that I like. I don't really have anything for Machinist because I haven't actually discovered a gun that I like the look of. Except for the squirt gun. I like the little squirt gun. Oh yeah, and there's also the dancer weapons that are just like boat wheels, which is cool. I ended up making a steampunk glam using these at one point. I have made so many glams over the years. Oh yeah, and then there's also this weapon here too. This Dark Knight weapon is really cool. I dyed it apple green. It goes really well with the purple. But I also have the version before that where it's yellow instead of purple. You just can't dye the weapon itself, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, and there's also shields for Paladin as well. Again, I don't really use shields, so I just typically use a Divine Beast shield, which is basically, it makes your shield invisible, so you don't see it. And then I've got a buttload of outfits and stuff. And earrings, too. Oh yeah, there's also these as well, in the armor. Remove item. Got a bunch of scythes for different classes. This was before Reaper was a class. I have this rapier, which is I really liked. I ended up making a chocobo glam for my red mage for the longest time, where I used the chocobo head. It was great. I loved it. And then we've got Squall's weapon. We've got Squall's Gunbreaker sword, sword for Gunbreaker, which is cool. And then we've got the Death Scythe, which is for Reaper. And then we've got the Chocobo Brush for Picto. It's just funsies. And then I am looking for something. Where the heck are they? Ah, here they are. The Yokai event stuff. They're kind of, a lot of these are meh, but I really like the ninja ones. And there was another one. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, right, the Dark Knight one. I used this for the longest time. This is a really cool Dark Knight weapon. I might actually go back to using that at some point. Yeah, the Dark Knight weapons are really, really cool. Like, Dark Knight is just such a cool class. I just hate that it's changed the way that it has from when I first started playing it. Because I loved how it played when I first started playing it. It's still a good class to play. Like, all the classes are viable. But they've changed all of them throughout the years, and Dark Knight, I feel like that they've just completely botched, and it's made me sad. But there's still people who enjoy Dark Knight, which is fine, and I do still enjoy Dark Knight. I just wish it got more love. It needs more love. But yeah, there's a lot of classes to play. A lot of different ways to play. A lot of glams to mess around with, so you can have your very own look. There's crafting. There's fishing. Fishing is very important in these games. It's not really, but fishing is life. You need to have fishing in a game for it to be considered good. If the game doesn't have fishing, then it's not a good game. I'm sorry. It's kind of one of the boxes that has to be checked for it to be a good game. And then you can have all classes on one character as well, so you don't need to make a different character for each class. You can just swap and change on the fly, which is super nice. It's also another thing that I prefer over WoW. Is I don't have to pick and choose. I can do everything. Typically, I stay a healer, though. Did I sell anything yet? No. But yeah, this game's a lot of fun. And there is a free-to-play option for it, too. If you're interested in trying it, it is available on Xbox and PlayStation and PC. And it's all cross-platform as well, so... I'm playing on PC, but I can play with... I'm playing on PS5, but I can play with PC players, I can play with Xbox players, it's great. It's wonderful. It was actually the first one of the first. It was the mainest. It was the biggest game at the time that had crossplay, cross-platform. No other game had cross-platform, except I think there was like a couple others, but they weren't very big. This was basically the first game that kind of did that, and it was also the game that's the reason why we have Discord. Discord was created for raiders of Final Fantasy XIV, which is amazing. Free trial up to level 70, etc. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, free trial is up to level 70. You do have a guild cap, unfortunately, which you don't really need to worry about. You can play the entire game without spending a single dime of gil. A single gil, should I say, because they don't have dimes because they're gil. I don't typically spend gil on anything. I'm a crazy person and I farm this stuff, but every now and again I pick up like crafted gear if I need it, just to kind of bump up my eye level because I, don't play it for much or enough. But you get up to level 70, which means that you have access to Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight. Don't think you have access to Gunbreaker. No, you don't have access to Gunbreaker. So you got Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, White Mage, Scholar, Astro. Then you get Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai. Do you get Reaper? No, I don't think you get Reaper. Or maybe you do. No, you don't get Reaper. No, it's Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Bard, Machinist, Flying Mage, Summoner, Red Mage. No, you do get Gunbreaker and Dance. No, you don't get Gunbreaker. No, you get... Wait. Do you get Reaper? I don't know if you get Reaper or not. I don't think you do. Anyways, sorry. No Gunbreaker, Dancer, Sage, Reaper, Viper, Picta. Oh, yeah. Like, how can you get in their face? So, if you don't want to play, like, because tanks are... So, how this game works is you play with other people, and tanks prioritize tanking, so you always have to have the aggro on things. So, if you're into that, then absolutely go for a tank. If you don't want the responsibility that a tank has, because there are people who have anxiety, me included, and it's completely okay, go for one of the melee classes. So, Samurai, Dragoon, Monk, and Ninja. Out of all of those, I think you can... Okay, you can start off as a Dragoon or a Monk when you first play the game. You unlock Samurai at level 50, and then you unlock Ninja at level 15. But you can start the game off as either a Pugilist or a Lancer. Pugilist goes into Monk, and Lancer goes into Dragoon. Or you can start off as a Marauder or a Gladiator. Marauder goes into Warrior, Gladiator goes into Paladin, and then you get access to Dark Knight when you reach the second expansion. But you do have to get to the second expansion in order to unlock Dark Knight, because the quest is there. And it's like the first and last time that they made it so that you had to get to a certain expansion to unlock classes. After Heavensward, which unlocked Dark Knight, Astro, and Machinist, you can now unlock all the classes in all the starting cities. So you don't have to, like, go any further. So Samurai came out with Stormblood, but you don't have to get to Stormblood in order to unlock Samurai. You get it right where I'm at. You get it in this city. Once you reach level 50. You can get a quest and just pick it up here. Same with Red Mage. In the same city, actually, I think. Or is it Gridania? No, I think Samurai and Red Mage are both in Old Ah. Yeah. Yeah, Red Mage and Samurai are Stormblood. Yeah, so your class is a tank. Like, you might just enjoy tanks then. Like, tanks are really fun. I, you know, I've got all of my classes to level 100, so I've played them all. I do actively play Warrior a lot. Warrior is very Unga Bunga. If you like playing Unga Bunga, you'll want to go Warrior. You can get really mad. And Angie eyes. And it's great. But Warrior is actually a really good starting tank to play because it's got a lot of self-healing, like a lot of self-healing. It's kind of crazy. And it's very just unga bunga. I want to smash everything and fell cleave for days. But then Paladin has a sword and shield, so that also appeals to a lot of people. Paladin is very supporty as a tank. But Warrior is very much unga bunga. Warrior's broken in a fun way, absolutely. Having certain patches are required for the job quest to be started, Solo Shadowbringers, and Walker Odon classes in trial, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately you cannot play all of the classes in the trial. But if you start the game, if you enjoy it, like, please make sure that you get a lot out of the trial before you purchase it. I know a lot of people kind of play it a little and be like, okay, I'm sold, I'm gonna buy it. Sure, that's fine. But make sure that you're 100% like sold on it. Because it's a lot of content to get through. Because in order to get to the story point where we're at now, you've got to go through all the other expansions. So it's a lot of work, but I can guarantee you it is worth it. And gradually getting up there instead of buying your way there, because you can buy skips. I do not recommend story skips. And I do not recommend class level skips unless if you've played it all before and you understand how the game works, and then you make an alt that you want to buy those skips for, that is fine. But if it's your first time playing, do not buy any skips, please, I swear to God, because you will not be good at your class. Like, straight up, you will be garbage at whatever class you choose to, like, buy a level skip for, because you will have so many skills that you don't know what they do. You won't understand how, like, rotations work, mitigation works, you won't understand how to deal with certain mechanics, there's so many things that you learn as you level and you learn as you play. You can't just, like, buy your way to being good. You can buy your way to levels, sure, but that doesn't mean that you're going to be able to play the class well. You have to learn how to play it. If you do start from this trial first, absolutely. Never skip levels, true player, never skip levels. Thank you, I appreciate that. Doing it the old-fashioned way is always the best way, to be honest. Like, I absolutely agree with that. But yes, this game is a lot of fun. And, as well, with the trial, you can still play with other people, as well. Like, if you are able to get onto the Aether Data Center, if you're able to get onto Fairy specifically, that would be great, but Fairy is currently locked right now. And it's going to be locked for a while, I think. Especially with the new patch coming so soon. But if you're able to make a character on the Aether Data Center, it will be very, very easy for me to hop over, along with, like, oh my god, because we've got Ashia, we've got myself, we've got Faith, we've got Kit. Wipe Shots is also on Fairy as well. There's like 5 of us that play on Fairy. So, like, we're all here to lend a hand. There's a bunch of other players as well, in the community that play on other servers. And it's like, and you can play together with us. We can help you get through dungeons and stuff. We can help you, like, do fates or, ride you to places that you need to go and stuff like that. Or just be there to kind of, be there for company. Like, there's always that too. Speaking of wipe shots, hey there! With your crazy orange aubergine. You'll be pro skipping, just skipping around the bosses. So if you actually want to play that way, play arranged. If you want to just run around like a crazy person, you can just run around as either a dancer, a machinist, or a bard, and just you don't need to worry about where you're standing. You don't need to stay put for long. You just gotta press your buttons, run around like a crazy person if you want to. That's okay. All I ask is please stay within the healer's range for the heals. Please. Because still, somehow, ranged players and casters, mind you, casters are also, casters also do this. For whatever reason, they managed to find, like, the one spot of the arena where the healer's heals will not hit because the healer is standing too far away. It's almost guaranteed. And the thing is, they increased the range of heals so that that wasn't an issue, and it's still an issue sometimes because some people stand on the very, very edge of the arena thinking, oh, it's fine over here, whereas the boss is all the way at the front of the arena, the tank's over there, so naturally the healer has to stay near the tank. And if you're like me and want to utilize your damage, I will be within melee range bonking the heck out of the boss. If you're all the way on the opposite side, my heals will not reach you, and I will have to physically move, and I will be very upset. And I may have to rescue you if I get too annoyed by it. But yes. Just be a tank and lull. Yeah, the tank is a good one. They reevaluate the congestion status every patch. Yes, but 7.5 is happening, so I highly doubt the ferry's going to be open anytime soon. Unfortunately. But, like, the nice thing is that at any time you can create new characters. You can create up to, I think it's up to 6 characters on the regular sub, and then it's 8 on the other versions of the sub. There's like a standard sub, and then there's just the regular sub kind of thing. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. So if you wanted to, like, and if you're okay with starting over, or you can spend money to move your character over to another server. There's also that. It just kind of depends on which one you would prefer. It is also subscription based, by the way. It's a monthly subscription, but honestly, it's worth it. The amount of content that you have in this game, it is worth it for the sub. Like, I have barely, like, really touched this game much for the past year and a half, I think. I've only kind of logged in to do the main story, and then that's it. But I've kept my yearly sub going. Even though I may not even play it for a month, 2 months, 3 months, I still have the subscription going, because it's like, I'm probably, you know, maybe I just feel like hopping on it for a couple of hours, like, one time. And then that's worth it enough for me. But yes, this game is a lot of fun. You should dodge everything, even allied heals. With 8 characters total across any data center. Full subscription gets 8 characters per data center. Oh, that's right. Hey, it's Press. How's it going? I'm doing well. I'm currently, like, overheating right now. I might need to... You know what? Oh my god, is our heating on, like, crazy high? Oh yeah, there's no battle pass. Actually, okay, so... There is kind of, sort of, a battle pass thing, but it is free. It is PvP. PvP is also very easy. It's a series milestone. And this is basically your battle pass in the game. And, you know, we're currently on Series 10. Series 11 does start in 7.5, I think. And it will... Is it 7.5 or is it later? I can't remember, because I think we just got Series 10. And yeah, you just run PvP, and then you get your stuff. This is, like, the only thing that's battle passy in the game. And it's also... Like, you don't need to spend for it. You don't need to pay anything for it. And all you do is just run PvP. You run Frontlines or Crystalline Conflict on the regular, and then this is what you get. That's, like, the only thing that's Battle Pass-like in this. forgot PvP exists. PvP's like, okay, so Frontlines is actually okay. Frontlines is actually a decent way for you to level your classes. Like, a lot of people just play Frontlines just for the sake of leveling the classes, and, you know, the milestones here for the series, you get emotes, you get framer kits, which I'll show you in a moment, you get minions, and you get mounts, and you also get glams as well. You get outfits, depending on the series. And if you miss out on a series, it's okay, because they will bring it back in as just, you can purchase the items with this currency that you get. So if you miss out, because I missed out on getting a mount that I really wanted, they just added it in, this right here, the logistics node. It's a watermelon. It's a mechanical watermelon. And I was really happy that I was able to get it, even though I missed the series that it was on. But yeah, there's like, the only things that are microtransaction in this game are like level skips, story skips, world transfers, renaming your character, and glams and mounts and minions. But there are so many free-to-play mounts and minions. Like, all of these, I've got 183 mounts. The ones that I paid for, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 'We're at 6 right now. It's 7, 8, 9, 10 technically, because I did miss the event for this one, so I bought it instead. Yeah, I think I've only got 10 of these that I actually had to pay for. Oh, 11. And 12. Okay, yeah, 12. But there's a lot that are event quests, mounts that were free at the time, but you can now purchase them on the Mog Station if you need them, or if you want them. But the majority of the mounts that I have are not paid for, and you can just obtain in the game. Same with minions as well. I've got 433 minions. I don't think I've ever bought a minion. Sure, I've got event minions, and I've got minions that you get from purchasing the game and the expansions, but I don't think I've actually bought a single minion. I'm trying to prove myself wrong here, but I really don't think I have. Because I'm not really the type of person to buy minions. Maybe I bought like one? Wait, who are you? Oh, yeah. I think maybe I've bought one minion, but I can't think of which one it is. I think it was an event one that I missed that I wanted. But yeah, 433 minions, and I did, like, maybe one of them was purchased. Kind of crazy. And nickel for every time you got a mount against your will through the Mog Mail. 2 nickels. Wow, why would anybody give you free mounts? That's just silly. I should get the book emote. Not really a big fan of PvP. Yeah, like, so the PvP in this, you know what? Actually, would you like to run a frontline? If not, you can drop party. And then we can continue. But if you're okay with running a frontline, you can stick in the party. But if you're not, if you're... See, that's why I asked. I wanted to make sure. I knew that it would be safer to ask. Just go to events? Yeah, like, okay, so friggin', is it okay for you... PvP is a really bad word. Yeah, Ashia ended up, winning a lot of gil from an event, that she took part in a while back, and it was a lot of gil. Like, a lot of gil. More, actually, it was almost the same amount of gil that I have right now. You guys can actually see my gil count, so, anyways, alright, I'll show you, like, the PvP in this game. The PvP in this game is like, so the crystalline conflict is a little bit more hard. Like, people hyper-focus in crystalline conflict, and it gets to the point where it's not really worth it sometimes. Frontlines, however, it's like the cozy version of PvP. 37.7 million gil on a raffle ticket. Yep, that's what Ashia won. From attending an event. Events not worth it. So PvP, actually, because it's waiting a bit, I will go to the area. We'll stamp here. PvP has its own section of actions. You have a lot less buttons to press in PvP. This is basically it. The hotbar for my scholar is this. Like, that's all it is. And each of the classes, like, also have their own skills and whatnot. They work differently. And gear doesn't matter in PvP either. Like, it doesn't matter if you're level 100 or if you're level 4. If you go into PvP, everybody will have the same stats. Everybody will have the same health, the same damage. You know, everything is just a set value. Dependent on the class that you're playing, basically. And so it keeps everybody on par. And damage as well. Damage is just... I feel like they're all kind of just clean whole numbers. Yeah, I think they are. So you don't have to worry about people being, like, you know, overpowered or whatever. Shenanigans can happen. Not gonna lie, shenanigans can definitely happen. Why do I have to have a wait queue like this? And you can queue up as any class as well. You don't need to have a tank or a healer or a DPS in the party for PvP. Just play whatever class, because all the classes should be able to hold their own kind of thing. There's also Rival Wings that I've not touched, and apparently people really enjoy Rival Wings, even though very few people play Rival Wings, which is weird. We're known as a player around events, and you can't really take advantage of them on trials. You cannot trade. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you cannot trade during your trial period, but like, you don't need to. In order to enjoy the game, you do, like, you won't have access to the market board, so no, no, like, player purchasing, so you can't purchase from other players. You won't have access to free companies, which is fine. You don't really need a free company. Free companies, like, I have a free company just for the sake of the buffs and the submarines, and that's stuff that you worry about later on. You don't have to worry about that during the trial. You do have a guild cap of 500k. And you will exceed that amount very quickly because getting to the end of the story of A Realm Reborn, you will probably have around about 1 million gil worth. So you'll probably want to like purchase stuff with that gil, and I would highly recommend dyes, if anything, if you want to sink your gil into something. Because the thing is with dyes is you can sell them on the market board once you get access, like once you, you know, buy the game and get a subscription and whatnot, and once you get access to the market board, dyes always sell. And they always sell for a pretty good amount too, because people are crazy. Not sure how that's going to turn out at the once they change how the dyes work. So we'll see. We'll see just how popular and expensive the dyes become. Yeah, you don't have to worry about clans. Like there's clans in the sense there's player clans, which are free companies. You don't need to be a part of one. Like if you don't want to, and if you want to be a part of one, there's no expectation. A lot of people just invite you to the free company, the player clan, and you're just kind of there, and that's fine. You don't have to like hang out with anybody. You don't have to, you know, take part in things. Some are strict, but majority of them just don't care. You're just there as a body, like that's fine by them, and you're there to get the extra buffs and whatnot. Like if you're able to get onto Fairy, or if you transfer over to Fairy, my free company is like open. I will happily take you in, and you can just be there and just take advantage of the buffs. Like you do not need to do anything about the free company. There is in-game clans, sort of. It's a part of the story where you have to choose between 3, and you can change which one that you're aligned to at any time in the game. Like you do not need to worry about sticking to one in particular. And there's no real deficit from choosing one over the other. The only thing that varies is, you know, the city that you go to get your, you know, to turn in for Grand Company stuff. And also the glams that are available to you. Like the gear that they give. They just look different. That's all it is. Those are the only differences. And you can also get Orchestrion rolls from each of them and minions. But if you don't really care about that, just pick whichever one you prefer the city of, and then that's fine. Like you do not really need to worry about that at all either. And again, like I said, you can change which one you're a part of. I've already done that. If you see here, I've got seals for each of them because I've swapped and changed between them because I wanted to get the minions and the Orchestrion rolls from all of them. So you also don't need to worry about that. Yeah, you like this can be a very social game, but you don't have to play it socially. You don't have to talk to anybody if you don't want to. Like sometimes people just kind of have a common courtesy of just saying hi at the start of a dungeon or waving or something. I typically don't do that because I don't have a keyboard connected to my console, so I can't really actively type, so I just don't really bother, and nobody cares. Nobody cares if you're just quiet in the corner. Like you don't have to feel obligated to take part in, you know, player run events or, you know, chatting to people. If you don't want to talk to somebody, you just don't talk to them. That's completely fine. Just walk away. And like when it comes to running stuff with other players like this, you know, PvP, I'm forced into a party with other people on the top left, if you see. My name is at the very top, and then everybody else is there. I don't need to interact with any of these guys. I don't need to worry about what any of these guys are doing. As long as I know what I'm doing, that's all that matters. But I kind of keep an eyeball on where I'm going, because I ideally in PvP, you want to stick with the rest of your party. So, otherwise you will probably die. Also, what the heck is this? Oh, right. This is the new one. I forgot. Also, this horse is actually from PvP as well. It's a really cool horse. It's an achievement that you get for running PvP. It is very cool, and it grows wings when it flies. All mounts can fly as well, by the way, which is weird. Including the giant camel. The camel can fly. But yeah, this is the PvP that you need to worry about. Why are they going that way? And then we just gotta claim this thing here. And each of the PvP, each of the frontline modes are different as well. We're going back here. And yes, this game is very intuitive on controller as well. If you want to play it on controller, if you want to play it on computer with mouse and keyboard, you can also play with mouse and keyboard on console as well. That is completely fine. I'm just gonna kind of wait around to make sure that people are not gonna steal it. I think we're good. Yeah. Do 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 do. So woke up from a nap. You rarely nap. You don't like being sick. Oof. Might play it on PS5. PS5 is a good choice. I too play it on PS5. Your keys in the place with mouse and keyboard on PS5. Like, that's completely fine. Like, playing how you want to is, like, with what you're comfortable with is completely fine. And there's no detriment to playing with controller or playing with mouse and keyboard. Like, controller players can do the exact same content as mouse and keyboard players and vice versa. Like, you do not need to worry about that. There was this whole thing initially when when this game was first released on PS3, where a lot of PC players hated the console players because... Oh crap, I'm an idiot. I'm a dum-dum. People ran off the other way. Because I'm talking as well. It's hard for me to talk and watch at the same time. But yeah, initially it was kind of not great. Because PC players considered console players to be obsolete because using controller sucked and people just sucked and yeah. But it's not the case. It was never the case. There's raiders that play on console with controller and they can be on par with people on PC. Applying superior people. Yeah, it's still the case. It very much is still the case. It's just not so much now. There's always going to be somebody who's like, oh, you know, you're going to your job. Yeah, it's fine. They're just complaining for the sake of complaining. And most of the time, people that are complaining about that stuff are not good at the game. They're just saying that other people are terrible. And that's the reason why. This kind of sucks. Oh, I'm just gonna go this way. Do. Sorry, hyper focusing right now because spicy. Sweet. Battle High 4? I think I've got right now. Do. Or never higher, but I flew too high. May as well grab this one too. You see with the console war display, we like to play on. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's so ridiculous. It's like, oh, I'm playing on PS4. That is far superior than Xbox. Like, oh no, PC is way better than both. Are you playing the same game? Are you enjoying the same game, the same level as each other? Then what does it even matter? You're playing the same content. It's like there's no. It's just, it's silly. It's so silly. It's just people that are just, I don't know, fanboys, I guess. I personally prefer to play on console because I have always played games on console, so I am a avid controller player. I love playing on controller. And it's like, oh yeah, but you can play controller on, you can play with controller on PC. Like, sure, but like, I also like the fact that I don't need to worry about updating my setup, like, every other year to keep on top of things. And, like, that's just me. Even though I am also playing on PC now. I play games on PC, and I upgrade my PC setup as need be, along with playing things on console. I like to play games that are very heavy on resources on my console because I know I don't need to worry about that, especially with streaming. If I do it that way. Instead of playing it on PC. That's like really the only reason why I do that. And Final Fantasy, I play on console still because I've always played it on console. You know, I've put many, many hours into the game. Hey, I got a battle high 4. There we go. Okay, blue's coming after us. Let's retreat. Just kind of waiting here for the next... There we go. I will check chat once I've done, once I finish this front lines. But yeah, this PvP is not bad. It's very much, Oh god. There we go. That should be us good now. I died, but it was worth it. Oh yeah, we got one right here. Yeah, easy. GG's. Ooh, and I got an achievement. That's the first time I've actually won here. Sweet. Alright, let me check on chat right now, because there was a lot of conversation. Holy. Virtual Console held some features back from the game due to limitation on the lowest machine available for the game, which makes sense. So the only limitation that I ever saw was having to, like, not being able to click off of your, debuffs. That was, like, literally the only thing that I ever encountered that was a problem for me. Was just not being able to click off of debuffs. When a lot of people, especially in certain dungeons, like, they would actively click off a debuff, or a buff even, because you can't click off debuffs. But you can't do that on console, because you can't click. You've got a virtual mouse, sure, but it's finicky. And there was a dungeon in particular that people did that, and console players, like, controller players, had no chance of keeping up with it. You were referring to the capability of the game on hardware. PS4 was fine. This game ran fine on PS4. It was PS3, but even then, PS3 was fine. Like, there was no, like, people who were complaining about the limitations of the game just didn't know how to go around doing it. Like, the game gives you freedom, like, it gives you everything that you need to get around all the finickiness of playing with a controller. The only, like, really the only thing that controllers suffered from was just not being able to click off of buffs when they needed to. And that was just such a nothing burger, because it was just kind of a min-maxing thing anyways. Or optimization thing anyways. Not a lot of people did that. The problem with PS3 though, the loading times were god-awful. Like, so, because I played it on PS3 originally, and I went through the Realm Reborn stuff, and when I got to the, Praetorium, I was stuck in cutscene, and then I was stuck in another cutscene, And then I was stuck in another cutscene. I was literally in cutscenes whilst people were just clearing the area, and I was just perpetually stuck in cutscenes. I didn't see a single fight. I didn't see a single boss. It was like, and I feel like a few of the cutscenes were skipped as well because, like, the loading time was abysmal. And this was before that this is the reason why they made it so that you can't, like, start initially. You have to wait for everybody to be loaded in and ready, is because of people with, like, slower internet and whatnot, just not being able to keep up. So at the initial start, they did that change. So everybody has to wait for everybody to load in before you run off. It was nightmarish. It was god-awful. That was, like, the only thing that I had issues with on PS3, was just the loading times were abysmal. PS4 had no issues. Yeah, PS3 was probably what you meant. But, like, the only issue that I had with PS3 was just clicking off buffs. That's the only issue. And loading times. They dropped PS3 support with Dawn Trail. PS3 was dropped in Stormblood. At the end of Stormblood. Because they were making the game, like, the graphics, like, the console couldn't keep up with the graphics. I actually, hold on, I've actually got a screenshot, somewhere. I don't know where it is. I've got a screenshot of where would it be? Oh, I don't know where it is. Maybe just in my downloads folder? Oh man, where is it? I really want to show you guys. I think I might be able to grab it. Ta-da. Sorry, this is just very, very important that you guys see this. Actually, let me teleport over to Ul'dah, because I will show you. Actually search. Ah, here it is. Let me just throw it in here. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere real quick. Let's see here. Right here. Do 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 do. Yeah, PS3 was dropped very, very quickly after, like, it was kind of at the end of Stormblood, I think. Okay, let's see if I can get this right. Let's get this angle correct. I think it's about here. The angle's gonna be a little bit different, but this is about it. Okay, you see this? Alright, I'm gonna show you something. This is a screenshot that I took on the PS3 when I played it. And this is actually the same character as well, by the way. This is the same character. Way back when I first made her. So, you know, this is basically a before and after of many, many years. Right here. You see this? This is where I'm standing right now on PS5. You see all the detail, and then this is what it was like on the PS3. And it was god awful. Yeah. The PS3 graphics were terrible in comparison. DLSS 5 off, DLSS 5 off. It really is. Like, the comparison is just terrible. And that's what that's what PS3 players dealt with. It's like the quality of the game was just so low for console players, for PlayStation 3 players, because like the console couldn't keep up. And it is the exact same character, by the way. If you notice that they both have the same tattoo on the head. This is what she looked like originally as a Hero. I tried to make her look as Hero-ish as possible as a Vieira. But yeah, it was crazy. Like, the jump from PS3 to PS4, and the nice thing is, they gave you a free upgrade as well. Each jump has been a free upgrade, so I was a free upgrade from PS3 to PS4 and PS4 to PS5 because they knew that the players wanted to keep on top of PC players, and because PC players didn't need to pay for an upgrade, we don't need to pay for upgrades either. So the jump from PS3 to PS4 was absolutely insane, and then PS4 to PS5 was pretty good too, and then they did a complete rehash of the textures, and it now looks absolutely amazing. But it used to look god-awful. Did it have a lot of bugs? No, it had no bugs. Like, the game didn't really have any bugs. Like, sure, there's some weird, buggy things that can happen, but that's, like, not on your end. Like, I've had the game crash on me. I had it crash on me, like, a couple of weeks ago for some weird reason. That was just weirdness. I think it was my console's doing. My console might have been overheated or something at the time, or, I don't know. It just had a weird hiccup. But the game itself, it's smooth as butter. I have not had a single issue. There's like the bugs in the game are bugs with the game server wide. So it's like if you run into an issue of something happening, they will fix it. Like there's always some weird issues, but it's not anything that's game breaking. If it is, they will like emergency fix it right away. So you don't really see any of the bugs. And casual content players, you don't see a single thing. Majority of the bugs are with the harder content. Yeah, support is pretty solid. 1.0 spaghetti code will like this. Yeah, 1.0, it like the fact that they created the like they built off of the 1.0 no, it wasn't the 1.0. It was the 2.0 like the 2.0 code that they had to work with. It gave them a lot of limitations, and they were like eventually they were like, "You know what? Screw it. We're going to make some changes." And it's good changes, but unfortunately the housing situation is probably not going to change because of that, which is really sucky. But yeah, this game is just it's good. I barely run into any issues, and when I do, it's just like a once in a blue moon thing. Or it's something that's obviously wrong with the update and they get on it like almost right away kind of thing. You will see a patch for it the next week sort of thing. Because they typically have patches Tuesdays. They never patch, like they have emergency maintenance if they absolutely need to. And they will sometimes close down certain servers if certain servers are having issues. And they will do emergency maintenance for them, but they don't tend to last more than like a few hours. But any of the major maintenance that they do on Tuesdays, it lasts for 24 hours, and then they release all the new content. And it's like, sometimes there's buggy stuff, and then they have to do like emergency maintenance for a couple of hours downtime, maybe the next day, or they wait to kind of get everything fixed, and then they do it on the next Tuesday. Kind of nice. Yeah, sometimes they do have to shut down like a certain area. But I don't really think that's really happened much. 1 to 2 weeks of the Cult Crescent just wasn't working. Yeah, that was when the Cult Crescent first released. There was just weirdness happening, so they were just like, okay, we're gonna block this from being played whilst we fix it. Sorry for the inconvenience, but Occult Crescent is endgame stuff. Occult Crescent is endgame, it's side content, you don't need to worry about it. Like, anything that's story-based stuff, if you just want to get through the story, you're not going to run into any issues. And, you know, there's no stuttering. Like, the only thing you need to worry about is your internet connection, and, like, if you've got high ping, you can suffer for it, as somebody who used to play with extremely high ping. You can suffer for it, but it's still playable. You just have to figure out creative ways to get around it, and you've got to be very vigilant on learning mechanics and dealing with them. But again, it's not game-breaking, you can still play it. But sometimes there's DDoS situations, but most of the time it kicks you, you log back in, and you're back in the next, like, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes. Depending on how many people were affected by the DDoS. So again, it's not even an issue. Yeah, this game gets frequent updates. Because they're still making content for this. We're getting a 7.5 patch April 28th. And then that's going to be a part 1. And then we're going to get part 2 in September, early September this year. And then after that, I think we should be seeing 8.0. Very, very, very soon. Like the new expansion. Because 7.5 should be kind of the end of the story. And we should see a showcase or a teaser of one of the new classes that they'll be adding. Because they always add a new class in the expansions as well. We've always had at least 2 new classes. Like, they constantly are adding stuff to this game. Like 7.5, we're getting a new area in Occult Crescent. We are getting more story. We are getting more quests for the relic. I think we're getting more space exploration. I think we just got a new one though for that. I don't do that stuff though because it's gathering and crafting, and I don't typically do gathering and crafting anymore. Two days after your birthday, and Magic has a new set pre-release that same week. Oh, really? Entering the content drought right now, which is honestly a great time to catch up on the rest of the game. Oh, absolutely. Like, end of expansions are a very, very good time to pick up this game or pick it back up and try and catch up. Because, for one, you're not going to be, like, stuck in loading, like, login queues for long. This is also typically, like, 7.5 release is going to be pretty hectic. But I think after 7.5, maybe a month or 2 after, there should be a lull in players, so a lot of places should be easier to access. The data centers will be easier to access and create characters on and whatnot. It's typically probably after the part 2 in September, we will see the biggest lull around January. I think January next year will be the time where a lot of places will open up. And there'll be a lot less a lot smaller queues and whatnot. Because it's usually like the months leading up to 8.0 is when there's the biggest lull in players. Because content drought, even though there's never actually a content drought, people just say that. Because they don't want to do the content that's available to them. It annoys me. Because it's like, oh, I've got nothing else to do, I've done this and this. And then it's like, well, have you done this? Have you done this? Have you done this? Have you done this? And they're like, no. It's like, then why don't you do them? It's like, I don't wanna. It's like, so there's not a content drought. There's literally content staring at you right in the face. You just choose not to do it. That doesn't mean there's a content drought. That just means that you don't want to do that and you don't want to play the game how it is, which is fine. It's not a content drought. Drives me nuts. Because a lot of people that say that there's a content drought, they do MSQ. They do the Savages. And then it's like, well, now there's nothing to do. Yes, there is. There is so much to do in this game. Like, there is always things to do in this game. You're never kind of stuck on something to do. Sure, you can get bored of the game. You can get burned out from the game. There's, you know, there'll be stuff in here that you don't want to do. Absolutely fine. That's a-okay. But there's always, always something to do in this game. If you want to do something, and if you're willing to do anything, there is stuff to do. Like, there's a whole freaking fishing thing. There's a whole community that's just about fishing. And, like, you can get into that. You can do the sightseeing logs, which are an absolute nightmare, which I still need to do. Like, you can grind for, like, mounts and minions and whatnot. It's all that. The drought just is savage. Yeah, that's why you put content drought in quotes. Yeah, it's stupid. Oh yeah, housing as well. There's housing. You can decorate your houses, which is great. Okay, so let's find a fishing spot. Let's find a fishing spot. Fishing's not all that complicated, but it can be if you really want to go the whole I want to go knee deep in the fishing route, because there's a lot of fish. But wait, there's more. There's a lot of fish in this game. So if you're a crazy person and want to fill this entire fishing catalog, you can. It's a lot of fish. And some of them have specific things that you gotta do to trigger the fish. There's sometimes weather conditions, there's like time conditions, sometimes it's a mixture of both. You think ocean fishing is now on even hours? I thought it was every 30 minutes. Ocean fishing is actually something that I do still need to do as well. But yeah, fishing's a lot of fun. There's a big community who just fish. There's a huge fishing community, and there's like people like post out guides for fishing as well, and it's like, you know, how to catch this super rare fish, and then like, you know, it's very, very in depth, and it goes through everything that you need to know. It's like gives you all the gear that you need, all the stats that you need, like the bait that you need as well, because some of them require specific bait. Like, it's great. Fishing is a huge, huge thing in this game. If you absolutely want to go for fishing. One of the guys is called Cat Became Hungry and shows him a go day fishing. But yeah, fishing is absolutely something that you can just spend absolute hours on in this game. It's a viable part of the content that you can just do for hours, weeks, months. A lot of people do. Plus you get a little fish icon next to your name as well when you're a fisher. And there's also minions that you can obtain only from fishing. There's the bucket minion, which is cool. Where the heck is it? Where's my bucket? Bucket. Bucket. Bucket? There's my bucket. It's a magic bucket. It's got a little fish in it. Look at the little fish. A little fish swimming in there. Oh, there it goes. It's so silly. But yeah, that's a fishing exclusive minion. You have to fish it up yourself, because it's one that you're not actually able to get on the market. Monster Hunter Stories 3 has consumed your life. Faith ruined your week. Oh yeah, Major General as well. You get a shark minion, and then there's also a shark mount as well. There's Major General. It's a silly little shark dude. And then you get a shark mount as well. Where is it? I think I went past it. Because there's this guy, but you don't need to do fishing for him. Where the heck is a Hydrobus? There he is. Hybidus. I just call him Hydrobus. But you get this guy. You know what? I came back in here, but I may as well just hang out outside. This guy right here. He is super cool. And he flies. As do all the mounts. He's so cool looking. They got little teepees. Yeah, that guy's great. And there's some really cool mounts as well. There's a tank, if that appeals to you. And you can also fire the tank. Oh yeah, and the tank flies as well. With little rocket boosters. But yes, there is a little tank mount. And there's a bunch of different, like, armor suits and stuff. I don't think I've got any, though. I do have this one. I have this one, and then when you go into fly mode, it goes into, like, a little plane. And when you land. There's a few Gundam-looking ones. What else? Well, what else would appeal to you? Oh, there's this one here. The Magitech Predator's kind of neat looking. Again, they can fly. But, yeah, I think the silliest looking one that can fly... Well, they all can fly. Oh yeah, the Brachiosaur! I forgot! A Brachiosaur is a mount in this, and it can also fly. Because we all know the Brachiosaurs are known for flying. It is so big, too. It is a chunkin' mount. I think it's one of the biggest, actually. What else is there? Yeah, there's some really big mounts. Oh yeah, there's also a mech dragon. Faith and I just got this, like, recently. It's a fighter jet, but a dragon. This is one of the cooler ones, and it's a two-person mount as well. But this guy's super cool. And, like, the ones that I'm showcasing right now are all available just from playing the game. Construction vehicle mount is huge and very... Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have that one. That's one that I'm missing. I think it might actually be pretty cheap on the market board now. I think the Brachii is the biggest one though right now. Oh wait, no. I think this is the biggest one. Whale. Oh, maybe not actually. I think the Brachii is bigger than this one. I think this is the only 8-person mount as well. It's just silly. It's just a silly mount. They're not a $90 edition? Nope. No, like 90% of the mounts that I own, probably 95% of the mounts that I own are just all from the game. All from playing the game. Oh yeah, here's the Dommel, the giant camel that can fly. Because why not? Initially, they did limit it so that only certain mounts had flying capabilities, but I think they realized that's just kind of limiting people a lot. And if you want to, you know, if your favorite mount doesn't have the ability to fly, you're gonna have to use another one to fly around, because a lot of the time now as well, you would particularly, you typically want to fly. If you have flying unlocked in an area, you will fly. Also, tortoise. Spinning tortoise. This is so silly. And I love it. I love this mount so much. And then there's also a mech version of that tortoise too. It's so great. But there's some really silly mounts that are just fun. There's some cool looking mounts, there's silly mounts, there's ugly mounts, there's pretty mounts, you know. That's Capybara. There is a stag, alligator, a buffalo, there's a crab. The crab is kind of fun. It does a little scuttle. Scuttle, 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 scuttle. It's great. It's one of my favorites. Because it's just silly. I've got a pile of leaves. Because, yes. We need a pile of leaves in our life. Always. There is a TV. And you're right inside the TV. It's kind of hard to see because it's pretty light. Leaves! Yeah, I'm sitting inside the TV. This is a silly one. And then there's also, oh, the jellyfish as well. The jellyfish, you're actually inside too. You get really, really small. TV time! Is there a dock? Like what do you mean by that? Oh yeah, we've got this silly little derpy thing too. I love this guy. Scree! He's so cute. There's a hoverboard. It's like the only hoverboard in the game right now. But it's cool. Oh no, it's okay. It's completely okay. That's why I wanted to make sure. If you're looking for a duck, there's chocobos, I think is like the closest thing. I think your closest thing is chocobos. Yeah, your closest thing is chocobos. They're chickens, rather than oh well, that one's fully armored. But there's chickens. I would assume that a fat chocobo would more relate to a duck, but I don't know. This is I think this is the closest. You do get a duck minion though. There is a duck minion. Where is it? It's literally called a ducklet. Where is the ducklet? There it is. Oh no, it's an ugly duckling. We do get a little duck minion. It's a cutie patootie. But I think that's the only thing duck related. Well, at least anything that I own. Yeah, unfortunately you can't name it. However, you can name your chocobo. The cool thing is that you get a chocobo companion in the story. And you can name your chocobo. And you can add armor to it. You can add armor to your chocobo appearance. So there's a bunch of different armor sets specifically for your chocobo. There's some really cool looking ones. I mean, you can change the headpiece, you can change the chest piece. There's some really pretty ones. There's the one that I use makes it look like a bike because it's got exhaust on it. But yeah, there is a bunch of different combinations that you can do as well. You can do a complete random combination for gear on your chocobo, and you do name your chocobo. Mine is called Bokucho. Bokucho the Chocobo. And you can also change its color too. Changing the color of your Chocobo is an absolute god-awful nightmare. This is not the color that I wanted my Chocobo to be, but it's still a cool color because it's like off yellow. It's like faded yellow. So it's fine, but that was not the color that I wanted. I can't remember what color I actually wanted. It was not this one, but it's fine. Chester was supposed to be orange. He ended up dark green. Yeah, like it's so crazy. Like it's like because people say like trying to color your Chocobo is one of the hardest things in the game because you can follow a walkthrough for it. I followed a walkthrough for mine, and it's like you have to time the feeds so correctly, otherwise it can go completely the other way. So if you want to color your Chocobo but you don't care what color it is, go ahead. If you want it to be a specific color, good luck. Because it may not end up being the color you want. But yes, you can rename your Chocobo. And you can change its color, and you can change its armor, and it can fight alongside you. A lot of people do use their Chocobos to fight alongside them, especially in Fates. I keep forgetting to use my Chocobo. But it is very, very useful, especially if you're playing solo and you're running around like in the overworld and doing fates and whatnot. You just use the Giesel green and your Chocobo will come out. And then you can also use it. It's like your first mount that you get as well. You carried one somewhere. Here's his name, Tulip. Tulip is a pretty white Chocobo. Oh, nice. I can't remember what color I wanted for this one. It was definitely not this color, but it's fine. This color's fine. How did I pronounce what green? Giesel. It's a Giesel green. I've always pronounced it Giesel. I know there's Geisel. Gashal is how you pronounce it. Like, I guess it depends on who's, like, it's one of those words where it's not a real word, so it doesn't matter how you pronounce it. I just like saying Giesel. I like giving Y's an E kind of sound when it's this sort of stuff. Gashal greens. Because Gashal is probably what it is. Or Gasal or something. But I put an emphasis on the Y. Because I feel like it. I like Giesels. Waiting for someone to say it in a cutscene. Like, I can't remember how it's said. Because I think it's said in a few Final Fantasies, but I cannot remember. Goshal greens? It's like how you don't know how to pronounce Boja. Oh, Boja, yeah, Boja is got a, it's like, it's got a Z sound for the Z and the J. Because I think they've said Boja before. In the game. But it was like once. Apple A? Gashel? Bosnia. Because like Gashel works too. Like it's one of those words as long as you like you know what it is they're talking about, it doesn't matter. It's like Charlemagne, right? Also, yes, I have this mount here that's a lantern with a tongue. And you sit inside. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest with you. Can't say Boja without making the same joke a 12-year-old you would make. I have a ponder of what that could be. But yeah, I think the only duck related thing is the ugly duckling minion. Oh yeah, and there's a silly mount in the game. This guy here. It's a rhino, an inflated rhino. And it annoys me. Because you see those back wheels there? They don't turn, but the screws do. Make it make sense. Like, the front wheels move. Yes, great, fantastic. The back wheels, they're not moving. The bolts are moving, but the wheels themselves aren't. And I hate it. I really, really hate it. So much. We do need a duck mount. That's one that I've never actually thought about. I don't think we do. I don't think there's a single duck mount in the game. Because I don't have all the mounts here. These are not all the mounts. But I don't believe that I have it. I've got a griffin. Is a griffin a duck with 4 legs? Also, I appreciate you being here, Viking, and enjoy your food. And yeah, if you want, if you try out this game, let me know. Because I will be here to help with whatever you need. Information, or to help you run dungeons, or, you know, learning your class, or learning about the game. I am here. Final Fantasy XIV is my obsession, and it has been for many, many years. I would like to get back into the absolute insanity that it used to be with this game. I knew the ins and outs, but then I went through some stuff and I shelved it, and yeah, I'm now super, super rusty with a lot of things. I need to relearn all the classes. I don't remember how to play some of the classes. And there's some that, like, I don't like, as much as I hate playing Pictomancer, I know how to play it. As much as I hate playing Samurai, I've completely forgotten how to play it. Do not watch me play Samurai, please. It is god-awful, terrible, nightmarish. It sucks. Because I don't remember how to play it. But yeah, that one mount there is the one that annoys me the most, because the wheels don't turn. It's very, very upsetting to me. So, Ashia, are you ready for more roulettes? Would you like to do some more roulettes, Ashia? Do you want to do a roulette? Want to do a roulette with me? They won't bite. Former Samurai made you feel that. I haven't touched it most of the expansions, and your brain probably forgot your fingers still know. That's also another thing as well. It's like, you have the muscle memory, you don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something, so it's like, okay. I'll just go with the flow. Ready for what? You want to do some roulettes? Are you gonna do a roulette with me? You want to do a roulette? I mean, that alliance raid went fine, right? The alliance raid was fine. You did well. Everything went perfectly fine in that alliance raid. Because it also depends on how you want to go about it as well. Do you want to, like, get through all the alliance raids that you need and then move to the next roulette? Or do you kind of want to cycle it, so you do, like, one of each and then kind of loop around? So alliance raid, normal raid, high level, then trial, and then back to alliance raid. Is house not decorated? Okay, if you want to stay decorating your house, that's fine. At least I dragged you into one alliance raid, so I'm satisfied. And was it that scary though? I totally understand though, because stupidly the roulettes that they force you to do for the Aether Wheel stuff are the roulettes that I always choose to avoid because I'm too scared of them. And I ended up just saying screw it, and I did them all on DPS, so I didn't feel like I had as much to watch out for in comparison to being a healer. And it went fine. And I got through it very, very quickly. I got like easy breezy stuff, and even the stuff that I didn't even remember, I just kind of followed the group and it was fine. I think maybe I might have died in a couple of them, but I was doing the thing, pressing all the buttons that I needed to. Sometimes got hit, sometimes died, but nobody cared. And that's the thing as well. It's like nobody cares if you die. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. It does not matter. Need to visit Ashia's house? Yeah, we all should visit Ashia's house, but she's decorating right now. Would you like a Crystarium teapot, Ashia? I'm holding on to one for no reason. I don't know what it looks like. But I have a spare if you need it. Occult tablets as well. Would you like some stone tablets to put on a table for no reason? Because again, I'm holding on to those. What's wrong with Kezu? Okay, well, alright, wife shots. So, you know about Kezu, right? Do you know about the variant of the Kezu? Yes. Because it's like 1,000, it looks 1,000 times worse than the regular one. You have a red one infused with ice. Ooh, spicy. But yes, Kezu is a wonderfully shaped monster in Monster Hunter. And by wonderfully shaped, it is somewhat flaccid. Let's just say that. And then there's a red version. It's awful. Kezu, no! I don't know. I find Kezu, like, Kezu is really cool to me because it is a completely blind monster and it doesn't have any, it doesn't have a theme song. The theme song for Kezu is Silence and it's so good. It is so good. And the Kezu fight, in, I think Kezu's in Rise? The Kezu fight in Rise is really fun. I like fighting it in Rise. We need to get Kezu in Wilds, though. Fun design for something very cave creature. It's just... Yeah. Yeah. You got a blue Pookie? So I really like the color variations. The green Nargacuga is really cool. I didn't realize that there was a green Nargacuga. Like, I didn't know it was a thing. So that's really cool. I like the color variations. I like the... Is it a blue Yangaruga? I think it's a blue Yangaruga, which is a variant. Marquezu is so tanky and so good until you get Astalos. Astalos is such a cool looking monster. I love Astalos to pieces. So cool. I really hope that they bring him into Wilds. Oh, look at that. I somehow managed to find myself by the Occult Crescent duder. Does anybody want to run some Occult Crescent? Those are games that you don't, names that you don't know. Oh, Astalos and Yangaruga. Oh no, it's a Yankutku, isn't it? Is it a blue Yankutku or is it a blue Yangaruga? I can't remember which one it is. Oh, excuse me. But I'm very much a big fan of Monster Hunter. I just gotta do something real quick. Okay. You're dragging yourself away for Occult Crescent. Occult Crescent isn't the same as roulettes here. Yeah, it's blue Yankaku. I think it's what's the color variant of Yangaruga? I can't remember. Exactly. All right. Send me a quick tell and I'll grab you. In the game, and then we can hop into Occult Crescent. Because I love Occult Crescent, and I do still need to do stuff in here. Like, I still gotta level my stuff. It's one of the things that I enjoy. Running around mindlessly. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. How much of your house have you actually decorated, Ashia, or has there been too much distraction? I'm curious because you're decorating a large. I'm curious to know at what percentage you're at with decorating it. Or if you're gonna be like me and wall off like a buttload of areas to make it seem less sparse of things. I cannot wait until they increase the amount of furnishings that you can have. In houses, because larges are going from 400 to 600, I think. You get 200 extra furnishings in your house. It's gonna be great. Sounds like spreadsheet gamer thoughts. Well, you know how Faith is. You know how Faith gets when it comes to this sort of stuff. See that whole thing, Ashley waving goodbye to Viking. And when Vikings go, this is Ashley and Ashley Get an Asolus in the first area is an electric wyvern. It's a very slow process this time, no plan as yet. Oh, I see. Oh no, my distraction! I invite Ashia! Take the invite! I invited you! Or are you too busy placing a piece of furniture? Put that table down! Your Anjanath has electric? Regular Anjanath? Or because is there not a Fulgur? Fulgur Anjanaths are electric. Just as is. I don't know if Fulgurs are in the demo, though. Removing Christmas trees from your inventory? Regular, but she's green? Ooh! Why were you removing Christmas trees from your inventory? You do realize that it's several months past Christmas, right? What's with the Christmas trees? I think you have to be in the area for us to go in. But as they're going to be starting soon anyways, so we're going to have to take a break shortly. Anywho. I need to lower our heating because I'm way too warm. Kind of crazy how warm I am right now. But yeah, I'm gonna run the ad break now. It's gonna start in like 2 minutes, so I'm going to do a quick BRB here. And I'll see you guys in 3. And hopefully turn down the heating and make myself feel a lot less like I'm melting into a puddle. Also, Ashia, get your butt over here. Decorating can wait. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Most aggressively heard has he been to anyone most aggressive you've heard anyone talk to Ashley? If you didn't know, two good friends to be concerned. Oh, trust me, like, you should hear me with Faith. Like, I just like, I will only ever talk this way if I know the other person, like, understands that it's all in good fun and I'm not, like, actually being mean or anything. But it's like, sometimes I need to add in a bit of aggressiveness just to kind of get things rolling. Because otherwise I will be standing here whilst they're doing something else, and then we're not gonna do the thing that we're gonna do. So sometimes I just gotta I just gotta go ahead and just be a little bit assertive. Because I know how distractions are. Totally unhinged. Sure, in private, totally I am a crazy person in private. I'm a crazy person now, too. But yes, when it comes to stuff like this, when it's organizing things and when I, like, you know, I need them to be where I'm at, it's like, yeah, I will be assertive. I will be very assertive about this noise. How many people are in here? Oh, 39, not bad. Around this time of day, 39 is not bad. Okay. Oh, shoot. It helps if I swap over the scene. That would be great. Sorry about that. Don't mind me. It's not like I stream often or anything. What do you guys talk? I'm not unhinged. I'm not unhinged at all. No idea what you're talking about. But, like, I'm very much the same though. Like, sometimes I need people to be assertive with me too, because I get distracted very easily. And I need to be reeled in. Wondering which one we can try spawning. Could try and spawn fans. It depends on when the last ones were spawned. Actually, oh, Ashia, do you still have that? You said that you got a ranger item, I think, for you to use in here? Hey, Akiko, how's it going? It has been a while. How have you been? We find the boss and thinking about wallpaper. Hey, Horna, how's it going? How was your Tuesday? Ooga booga! Ooga booga! But yes, if you have that ranger item, yeah, there you go. So now you got access to the ranger phantom job. Alright, just had a rough day, didn't sleep at all last night, but managed to get some sleep. Oh, that's good at least. I'm glad that you were able to get some sleep. Why is there like a group of... Alright, that was weird. Made massive progress in Path of Exile. It's been an absolute blast. It's like, oh good, I'm glad to hear that. Glad that you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're not able to, you weren't able to get some sleep yesterday, Akiko, but I am glad that you were able to get some sleep today. Just, you know, take it easy, be kind to yourself, and, you know, don't try and force yourself into doing anything, or, you know, if you want to sleep more but you can't, that's okay. Just lay down and stare at the ceiling if you need to. Just rest your body. At the very least, rest your body if you can't sleep. I hate it when finisher misses. Red Kezu with Ice Element is a weird off blue-white color. You hate it! You don't remember when you were as tired as you were yesterday? You were super tired, almost falling asleep. Oh god. That's not good. My level of EP? Yes. Absolutely. I'm always EP. Even today I'm EP. Eyes heavy. I'm sweaty. Fate's spaghetti. How it goes, right? As the days and growth of Blake when you said always EP. That very much just describes the EP levels that I experience on the regular. And that car just passed by. And the tire's low rider, but you know teenage rider. Yeah. Yeah, that's the latest Savage mount. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until 10.0 when Faith and I are able to duo it, I think. It's kind of what we do. We wait until a couple of expansions later until we can duo. And then just farm then. But we don't need to worry too much about mechanics and whatnot. That's what we're working on right now with the Eden raids. We still have the last 2 Eden raids to do for the mounts. Just let you ride in the hood, you don't want it. Yeah, cars are cool. We need to get back to Eureka. Why Eureka? Oh god, I still need the mount from Eureka. I still need to do Valdesian Arsenal. I haven't even gotten there yet, and I just do not want to. I just really do not want to deal with Eureka. I got as far as like the 3rd area, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. It's not worth it because I was planning on doing it to try and get to try and get the chest piece for Reaper because I wanted to make like a holy Reaper glam by using the Palace of the Dead weapon for Reaper. And I tried, but no. No. No more. Got a hide of those and motivation just falling. Yeah, I got a hide of those as well. And that's when I stopped. Only futuristic mount you have is the air wheeler mount, and even that costs you an arm and a leg. Let's see. The UFO is futuristic. Technically. It's silly though. Yeah, the air wheeler here. The air wheel is really neat. Because it's a bike and then it's a hover bike. It's super cool when it flies. But I'm just trying to think of other like futuristic mounts in the game. Like there is the stuff from Cosmic Exploration. Like the vacuum suits. But they're like, there's not really much futuristic. I mean, there's the moon hopper, I suppose. And the hoverboard. That's really it. The vacuum suit is how big it is. It is honkin' chonkin'. It's unnecessarily big. Also, the Eden mount I need. But that's one that Faith and I are going to be working towards. I think Once we maybe, you know what? We might be geared enough for it at the end of this week. Maybe if we can get our mnemonics done. I need to get the boots. I need to get the tome boots this week. I think I can afford the tome boots and an accessory. I'll have 680. No, I don't think I'll be able to afford an accessory as well as. Oh well. Only 2 jobs on 770, Viper and Dancer. You're better than me. I'm at 767. My highest is 767. Whoops. Seven, 6, 7, and this is fine. Oh, that person is dead. Oh, they got several raises. Like, honestly, the only thing I was worried about for gear-wise initially was enough to do the advanced variant dungeon. I reached that, and that's all that really mattered at the time. But now we're actually farming the thing. Better gear is probably is better. Make it easier to deal with and faster. What do you mean Tetranodon is scary? He is the cutest of patooties. He is a turtle. How dare you say that a turtle is scary? Rude. So rude. Turtles are never scary. How could you say such a thing? The poor turtle. Wow. Oh my god. Not sure if I can get them. Not, they already got. Here. Oh dear. I'll pick up Ash yet. Don't worry, you got us. And this is why I require so much piety. Oh, I got a res, okay. Everything is fine. You're down to 200k gold left, you had 3 mil area, we wasted all that to 770. Just do roulettes and grind for the 780 stuff. There, I should be safe here now. I'm not even utilizing any of my phantom drop skills, it's fine. Eureka Animos, Eureka Pagos, Eureka Pyros, Eureka Hydatos. And it's all really just Eureka. We also have another Eureka as well, because we've got the deep dungeon. Yep. We do have an Orthos. Yeah, rest of your Tanzan heroes out 100. Because you want to be done with them. You're bad at tanking and healing. Like, if at any point you want to, you know, get into healing or tanking, like, let me know, because I can give you some pointers. That's if you want to get into them. If you're not interested, then that's also fine. There's nothing wrong with just strictly being a DPS class. DPS player. Yeah. Also, which just means upright, and Eureka just means I found it. Alright, everybody's alive, everything's good, we're good. I'm good and Gucci. And where you're gonna level them on dungeons with randoms? Well, you don't need to do them with randoms, there's the trust system, right? It's a good way to practice as well if you're interested in actually like wanting to learn how to tank or heal. Because you can just run the trust system, the duty support. Which is really nice, actually. It is a very nice alternative, especially for people who have anxiety with that sort of stuff. Because that's how I leveled all of my tanks. Because I have crazy tanxiety. Even though I'm decent at tanking, I just cannot, like, I crumble under the pressure when I'm tanking. Unless if it's with a group that I know. If it's a group of people that I know and they're okay with me screwing up, I am fine with it. But otherwise, I'm an absolute coward. So I leveled all of my tanks through whatever it is. Duty support and trust. These dungeons in Final Fantasy have a route. Anxiety spikes for you in games like WoW. Yeah, I would never be able to tanking is like WoW. There's no way. Like, I've played WoW. I've healed in WoW. But no tanking for me, please. Oh wait, no! Have I actually tanked? Oh, did I tank in WoW? I can't remember if I did or not. Wow, it was a while ago since I tried WoW. Never kind of clicked though. Got anxiety and anxiety, so you might do duty support with NPCs. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. That's the exact reason why I did it with tanks. With leveling my tanks. It's because they don't judge, and they're okay with small pulls, and they don't mind if you step in bad, as long as the healer doesn't die in the part. Well, it will be you if you're leveling your healer. Which is kind of nice, actually. I will highly recommend you to, if you were to, like, for whatever reason, level your duty support, go in as a healer. Because duty support healers cannot be trusted. They do not know how to heal and deal with mechanics at the same time. So either you will die because they will not be able to heal you because they're freaking out about the mechanics, or they will die because they resolve the first mechanic and then they try and resolve a second mechanic before the first mechanic even goes off. So they get hit very, very hard and proceed to die. That has happened to me several times. Definitely not looking at any healer in particular, Alphino, but it seems to happen more frequently with some more than others. Which is weird. And also, Alphino sucks at Sage. He's a terrible Sage player. Graha is probably your best bet, though. For that sort of stuff, Graha is very, very good. I will say. Urianger, Urianger does throw cards on you, so that's nice, but that's the only thing positive I can say about Urianger and his healing. Just why you made Sage. You're not allowed to Sage anymore. It just made me so upset. It made me so upset. Like, I picked up Sage when it first became a class you could pick up, and I loved it. And then once I leveled it and, you know, did story with it and whatnot and needed to swap to my other classes to level them and ran duty support, I thought, oh yeah, Alphino is Sage, so this is going to be a breeze. Oh boy, was I wrong. He is really terrible. Oh, we're gonna have to teleport to this one, unfortunately. Teleport back to Occult Crescent. And then we can just carry from here. I told about it and was all say it less as soon as the pink purple lasers came up. Yeah, like the thing is with oh yeah, actually you can use this. The first one that you can get to from the top, whichever one I'm at, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, Wanderer's Haven. We controls the laser pointer. No, like I really wanted to learn a shield healer. I do not like Scholar. Apparently I can play Scholar because I was thrown into doing one of the Arcadian raids as Scholar because I forgot to swap back to Sage after messing around with some stuff. So I had to do it on Scholar and I freaked out about it, but apparently I did fine on Scholar even though I level Scholar through Summoner, so there's that. But I don't know, there's something about Scholar I just don't like. Sage, I love just dealing damage and not having to interrupt dealing damage to heal other people. I can just constantly deal damage and then weave in heals in between my damage and it feels so good. Like, it feels so good. So you say this is an Alizé lover, but I think your current job is bad choice, especially in Dawntrail dungeons. Soon roll as a healer. What she did the moment it went to the dungeons, went and died. One that's supposed to keep us alive. Oh god. Carting someone who cart you and then just unload a laser barrage as the tank is being refilled with HP. Absolutely. Like, this is why I love this class. It's like, I don't have to stop casting. I can just deal damage, and then weave it into my weave heals into my rotation. It's so good. Anybody who plays Sage and casts any of their heals, don't talk to me, please. Oh, please. It makes me sad. You do not need to cast anything as a Sage. That's a heal. Like, the only thing you want to cast is Dosis. That's it. Like, you do not need to cast anything else. Like, sure, if you're in one of the lower level dungeons where you have no choice, but, outside of that, please do not cast your heals. It's not worth it. I promise. Because the thing is, like, if you're not actively DPSing, you're not healing the tank if you've got Cardia. If you're not utilizing Cardia, you're losing a lot of healing. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Ashy died. Uh-oh. I was getting severely distracted by what I was saying. I complain about players a lot, but just know that if I ever play with you, I will not complain about you to your face. And I probably won't likely complain about you at all. It's just complete strangers where I see that they're playing a class and absolutely butchering it when, like, I enjoy playing it. I will say something out loud to myself. Part of me will die inside, okay? To your face. But it's like... Like, it's never anything, like, crazy intense either. It's just kind of like, a part of me is just like, I would have done something else there. You know? Unless it's they're playing it absolutely terribly, then maybe. But it's one of those things where it's like I'm judgy, but I will not be mean about it. I would only give people advice if they're willing to take the advice, and if I have permission to give them advice. Like, I never really give anybody unwanted advice if they don't ask for it. I'll just sit here in a corner and just vibrate profusely, holding in my frustration. That's exactly what I would be doing. Like, that emote is just the embodiment of what I would be going through. But then it's like as well, like, I never expect people to play optimally. That is completely okay. If you're not playing your class optimally, I don't care. But I at the very least want you to play it decently to the point where it doesn't make me cringe every time when I see you hitting a button that you really do not need to hit. As an example, a red mage hard casting Verfire or Ver Arrow. Like, please don't do that. The only time that you would want to do that is pre-pull during a countdown. Otherwise, please do not. Like, you're causing yourself problems by doing that. Can I spend on a tether? Which tether? Oh, the tether with the coins? Okay, so the tether will connect you to one of the 3 coins. And it will be like, you know, it'll be 1 coin, sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 5 and whatnot. So whichever one you're connected to, you have to find the correct amount of coins on the ground and then move them over there. So for example, if you get a single coin that you're tethered to, you need to go and grab the single coin that's strewn about on that pile. You just interact with it, and then, you know, once you're carrying it, it'll look like a sack. You'll just walk into the circle with the coin that you tethered to, and then it'll just drop it off, and then that's it. That's all you need to do. If it's something like a 5 coin, and there's only like your only choices of coins to pick up are like a 1 coin, a 2 coin, and a 4 coin. You'll have to pick up 2 sacks. You can only pick up a maximum of 2, so you would have to pick up the 4 coin sack and then the 1 coin sack afterwards, or vice versa. It doesn't matter which order. And then you move it over to where the coin is for you to put it down there. Like, a lot of people just ignore that mechanic though. I noticed because you can DPS the boss during that time, and a lot of people just kind of prefer to do that instead. Oh, I just activated virtual mouse by accident. I hit the wrong button. So you don't have to do that, but if you don't do it, just make sure that you mitigate yourself and prep yourself for a decent amount of damage to hit you. And then there's also, oh yeah, there's also the other coin mechanic as well, where it shows the 3 coins, but you don't get tethered to them, and he will then he'll have like something penny inflation. It'll either be 1 penny, 2 penny, or 3 penny, or whichever amount is showing there, and it will basically be a knockback will trigger next to that number of coins. So if there is a 1 penny, a 2 penny, and a 3 penny, if he does the whoop, that's the wrong amount. If he does like 2 penny inflation, you have to go stand next to the 2 pennies, the 2 coins, and make sure that you're going to get knocked back, like, not outside the arena, because if you get hit by the edge of the arena, it is an instant death. Okay, let's just cruise over there. More math. Hey, math, great. Let's go to where you buy me. Do you think of Resident Evil merchant? That turtle is that turtle is just an absolute menace. But yeah, if you get a tether coin, you just have to collect the amount of coins from nearby and then move it over into that coin area that it's asking for. And if it's a X penny inflation mechanic, you just gotta go stand by the coin that it associates to the number that the cast is on and prepare for a knockback. You can also, if you're worried about that, if you see the cast, whatever penny inflation, you can hit arm's length as a paladin and you won't get knocked back. Just have to make sure to time it right, because arm's length is like 5 seconds or something. It's active. So you'll have to kind of make sure to time it so it doesn't fall off just before the knockback, because that has happened to me before with knockbacks. I have hit Surecast and instantly had it fall off just when the knockback occurred, and yeah, it's great. It's all about timing though. Mav is hard. Yeah, it is. So there is an alliance raid that I absolutely detest. A lot of people detest it because of prime numbers. Oh joy, I love it. And it requires you to do math on the fly whilst you're doing mechanics and doing, like, trying to kill a thing, and it's like, you gotta solve this math equation. Like, no, nope, no I'm not. I am not going to do that. No thank you. I am going to throw that math equation right in your face and then probably shove it up your bum afterwards. That's what I feel about your math equation. I hate math. Always hated math. It's stupid. Anyways, that's my rant for today. Basic math is fine, but you hate advanced math. So I'm good at math, I just hate it. Like, I really hate doing math. I can do it. I can do like some more complex stuff, but I don't want my brain to do the math. My brain doesn't want to do math. Why math? Why does math? Why is math everything? No thanks. Okay, knockback. Cross. Knockback. In. Alright. Okay, knockback. And then cross. Stay put here. And then knockback. And then we're gonna go in. Oh! I guess you're just gonna put there. There is Hanky Panky. Oh my god, I wish it was Hanky Panky. That would be amazing. Oh man, I love Occult Crescent. Occult Crescent's so fun. The shenanigans are great. I think I'm actually doing okay for MP now. This is the first time ever that I've actually affixed piety materia. Okay, so it's cross, knock, knock, in. Alright. But I melded 2 piety materia. I got you. Oh god. Sure cast. That's what I mean. If you stand in the wrong spot, just sure cast. Cover yourself and you'll be fine. I always fix my mistakes at the last second, so if you're going by me to fix mistakes, don't rely on me, please. It's not a good idea most of the time. Alright, knock in cross knock. Okay, knock in cross knock. Knock in. And we're going to in here. Then it's going to be cross, and then it's going to be knock. Oh. I got you. That knockback is spicy. It's like the entirety of the arena. Got it. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. And also, as you can see, I'm not the type of person who will complain about people dying either, because it's like, it gives me something to do as a healer. If you make mistakes, I don't care. I am not going to judge you for it. If anything, it makes more enjoyment for me because I get to hit my buttons. Happy healer when buttons get hit. Because otherwise I'm just standing there DPSing and it's like, I'm spamming one button here. Let me do something else, please. I like when things get exciting. So if you're not very good at the game and you're worried about me judging you, if you ever want my help, I am not going to judge you. I will do the thing that I need to do. I will keep you alive. I'll DPS if you want to heal. Like, I'll just do what I need to do. And I'm not going to judge you for how you play. I only judge people for how they play if, they're a pug and I'm on my own. And nobody can hear me complain. And then, even then, it's like, I complain just for the sake of complaining, though. Like, I understand that, this game clicks for me, but it doesn't necessarily click as easy for other people, and that's fine. Like, if you're not good at this game, that's fine. I will just complain for the sake of complaining. That doesn't mean that you should, stop playing the game because you're not as good at it as other people. Because you're still able to do the content. And I'm fine with that. And if anything, whilst I'm complaining, I'm also having the time of my life because I am also able to push all my buttons. So if you ever hear me complaining on here when I'm in a pug setting, or, if I'm watching somebody and I start kind of commenting about things that they're doing wrong or stuff that's happening, 9 times out of 10, I am just doing it for the sake of complaining's sake. I really just do not care at the end of the day. Now that you're done with majority of DPS classes, just Monk, Ninja, Bard, and Machine left to max, plus Warrior, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, White Mage, Sage, and Astro left. Keep dying so you don't get bored. Oh, I see how it is. Ah, you're doing it on purpose. I see. I see now. Faith actually does that. Faith will actively just stand in AoEs as a tank, or even as a Picto as well. If because he trusts me in healing and healing him up, and he'll just be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make you work. I'm gonna make you do some work here. Keep you on your toes." I mean, that was the way that he introduced me into healing. He kept me on my toes and friggin' gave me like the worst panic attack ever, but it was great. Kind of. It's kind of what I'm used to now. Oh, that was actually a quick pop for a critical encounter. I don't think we can make it to this fate. This fate typically dies pretty quick. Yeah, it's gonna be dead before we get there. But yeah, if at any time anybody needs a hand with, leveling stuff or running roulette or, learning a class, I am here. I'm always here. I'll be around. I've been playing this game a lot more recently. I play it in the evenings quite a lot too. Like, my evenings. But whenever, like, at the weekends, I typically play this as well. I just like playing this game. I just enjoy this game. And it's always great when there's shenanigans. I love when there's shenanigans happening. Makes it more fun. I love so the reason why I like this game so much, I think, and why I like running roulettes with pugs is the unpredictability of it. Because you can never predict how other people play the game and, like, how well accustomed they are to play in their class and understanding other classes, because it varies. It varies so much. And it is always interesting to kind of land in a pug party where, you know, maybe you've got a really good tank, but then you've got like a not so great DPS that kind of, you know, it's just kind of slow on reacting, which is fine. And, you know, then the other DPS is good at mechanics, but not really great at their class kind of thing. So, you know, bosses will take longer to kill. You know, I'll be needing to keep tabs on like extra bits of healing every now and again. Sometimes I need to, you know, throw an extra shield out for to the one that's a little bit slow on reaction times, just so that they don't die or get hit too much. You know, and that's fun for me because I get to kind of adjust myself on the fly. I get to adjust how I play my healer, and that's something that I really enjoy. And that's why I also like playing healer as well, because it is one of those where it's like you have a lot of flexibility in how you play the class, dependent on how your party is, like, depending on how knowledgeable your party is on, like, mechanics, classes, and other classes. So it's always fun. It means I have to eyeball everything, and I have to just keep an eye on everything and make notes of everything. Because I can absolutely guarantee you, if I have a really bad run, and somebody's doing absolutely god-awful, and I'm getting frustrated at them, I can 100% guarantee after the whole debacle, and maybe I've taken like a 10-minute break, I would have completely forgotten like that person's name or even what happened. It doesn't, I do not care. I just complain in the moment. Who needs help decorating houses? You're here? That's, you know what? Like, that's actually a thing. People will hire people to decorate houses for them, which is super cool. Like, housing decoration is content in of itself, and that's completely fine. And if you're good at that, that's great. Your opinion, that least fun job you had to master Dragoon? Absolutely hate leveling it. Low level dungeons is a high chance you have no way. Oh yeah, that's with any melee class. Melee classes, healers, Okay, I got screwed. It's fine. That's why I shielded myself, because it's like, you know what? I'm probably gonna stand in the wrong spot, but who cares? As long as I don't get hit too hard. That's also a thing to make note of as well, like for anybody. Like, if a mechanic is coming out, and you know that there's going to be, like, you know, there's like a somewhat safe spot where you're only gonna get hit by one mechanic, and you're freaking out and don't know where the actual safe spot is, stay in the semi-safe spot, because you are more likely to survive in that semi-safe spot than you are to freak out, run through several AoEs, like, lined up on top of each other, in order to get to the safe spot. Sometimes it's better to just stay put, take a bit of a hit, and you'll be fine. Because I know a lot of people panic because it's like, oh no, if I get hit with this thing, I am dead. I gotta move through like the absolute death zone that is in front of me to get to the safe spot. Don't do that. Just stay put in the slight damage that you're gonna take instead of going for the like freaking 10 AoEs that are on the ground. Because like here is like, oh, look, oh no, I got hit by that. That was very, very hard, but I didn't die. Which is fine. Taking a bit of damage is a-okay. There's a reason why you have more than 1 HP. Because you're supposed to take some damage. and like have like a safety net. It is basically a safety net. Oh god. Panic. That was panic right there. Want to redecorate your house again? Enough ones to pay people to do it for you since you can't really. Well, time to start making gil, right? There's a lot of ways to make gil. Actually, Occult Crescent is a somewhat decent way to try and make gil. Because there are items in here that sell for tens of millions. I currently have one on the market board for sale for 20 million. I'm not sure if it's actually being sold yet or not, but yeah, there's some very, very... I'm just gonna take the hit here. Oh, I got you. I got my heal out too slow. Do 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 do. Back here is safe. There's ways to make gil. You can also just farm dungeons and like if you're gonna level your healers through the duty support, pick up all of the gear and then just sell them to the vendor because you can get a lot of money from doing that. Because some pieces sell for like 1,500 gil per, and if you're just getting them passively anyways, that's just, you know, you can get like what, 6k gil per dungeon run, and you need to do like four for every 2 levels. It's a lot. It adds up. It does add up. You a fan of Eureka or Occult Crescent stuff yourself? Maybe you should at least... So, Occult Crescent, I was not a fan of Eureka. I hated Eureka. I still hate Eureka. Occult Crescent, I live here now. Like, I literally just live here. I love it so much, because it's easy, right? All you gotta do, like, you don't even have to worry about these guys. Do not worry about any of the random mobs that are laying around. Like, maybe for the first, like, I think you gotta kill some for, like, the first quest or whatever for the thing. But after that, just, you know, you can maybe convince somebody to tag along to, oh, I thought I was gonna be dead soon. Convince somebody to tag along with you, to get the teleport, the aetherites in the area. And then after that, just run around doing the fates if you can catch them, or just do the critical encounters. The critical encounters are so fun, and it doesn't matter how many times you die in critical encounters either. Nobody cares. You will get picked up. There are so many healers and casters and people who are running, I can't remember which of these it is. But one of these also gives like a very chemist. Chemist gives revive, which is a very, very good, rev. And like, yeah, nobody cares if you're tanking the floor. And it doesn't matter how many times they pick you up. They will pick you up. People will pick you up, and it's fun. It's super chill. It's, you know, there's nothing you need to worry about. You can just go at your own pace. And if you somehow die just out in the field, just mention it in shout chat. Send them your location. Somebody will come and pick you up. Like, that's something that's really nice in here. It's like nobody cares. It's like, oh, you need help? Sure, I'll go. Like, people will show up. Oh, well, there's another fate. You can do the 100 solo from 16 to 80 or so, but after that you need to have at least 2 to 3 people to help. Usually just run and grab as many enemies as possible and just easily spam them. Well, yeah, that's synced though, you know? Unsynced even. But like, I'm talking about for when you're running your leveling, like, you know, two birds, one stone kind of thing. That's how I like to play anyways. I like to two birds, as many as I possibly can. But now I can't really do that, because, uh-oh. I'll keep you alive. You were tanking this, by the way. This stupid eye that's following me, stop it! Leave me alone. Okay, he did. I just had to ask nicely, I guess. Ow. Brain is not braining. I don't think any of our brains are braining. Favorite dungeon is spam on solos, mostly Dust Vigil, Kugane. We dub them as Yon, Vigil, and Kugane, meh. What? All these stupid eyeballs. Yeah, I also enjoy soloing dungeons. I solo dungeons, like, I used to solo dungeons a lot to farm for minions, I think. I don't think I'm missing any minions from any of the dungeons anymore. The only one that I can think of that I would solo at this point would be Swallow's Compass, because I need that casting chess piece again. Oh my god. I have had that casting chess piece twice now. Both times, it was like I used it for a bit, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't really need it anymore, because I've got a better glam to use. And the glamour dresser wasn't a thing, so I just tossed the thing. Twice. And now I'm farming for it again. What is with these fates that are just spawning here? Ooh, I like this one! I like pots! I like the pot one! This is my favorite. We're just gonna cruise there. We don't need to teleport, we got plenty of time. You need brain to brain tomorrow. You need to study a lot, oof. If you're sick, don't force yourself. Do not force yourself to study if you're feeling sick. Because if anything, it's just gonna make you feel even more sick. And it's gonna make your brain hurt. Yeah, I used to solo dungeons all the time just for minion drops. I'm just trying to think if there's any... any of the 81 plus that I don't have the minions for. I think there is, actually. Maybe I can try doing that at some point. Ah, man. Can't get through that hole. It won't fit through the hole! Terrible. Gonna do a makeup stream a little bit, but forgot you already made Tuesday afternoon plans, and I go back on this. Oh no! Oh crap, wait, we didn't make it? Aw, man, I thought I thought that was the thing that said that it was spawning. Oh, no wonder why nobody was doing the fates up there. How quick did that thing spawn? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to do it anyways. We're going back to the expedition base camp because I want to spend some of my silver stuff. I'm gonna get capped again otherwise. Tried to study, took an almost 4-hour nap. Yeah, see if you... Oh, wait, you might... Oh, do you have enough stuff for your other boots? Because I know that you were looking for some more boots. Oh, do you have a quest? Looks like Ashley might have a quest over there. Ooh. What quest are you questing? Interesting. Oh, that's to unlock the dungeon, I think. Sorry, I'm being nosy. I'm being nosy. I'm looking at this guy, but I'm like, I have a side eye looking at Ashley and what she's doing over there. It's like, yep, Don't get started on the skippable dungeons like Praetorium or the other name you forgot. You get so bored because you can't skip cutscenes. So the nice thing is about the Praetorium and the other one is that they've shortened the dungeons, which is really nice. And the reason why that they're unskippable now is because of poor saps like me who were never able to savor or experience the dungeon first run because everybody just ran through all the cutscenes. Like, everybody's doing it for the first time. It was god-awful. There's a reason why they're unskippable now. And it's not as much of a slog now either, because they did shorten the... They shortened the length of the dungeons, and then they also shortened the amount of cutscenes as well, I think. There's less cutscenes now. I'm debating on the Crescent Trophy. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab the Crescent Trophy. I don't know what it looks like, but... A critical encounters that had another one? Like, these are... Wait, no. Oh, that's the... Okay, never mind. I'm just looking at my chat. Looking at my chat, I'm tired. I'm tired. I need more coffee. I've got coffee right next to me. I haven't had my coffee. Need 1,000 more for the boots. We'll get there. We'll get there. You're just imagining me and Ashley on adventures, but you see your VTubers that are funny. He's slightly shorter than she is. My Vieira is actually 6 foot. My Vieira is the same height as I am. That's one thing that's the main reason why I swapped to Vieira from a Midlander. Because Midlanders can't get to 6 foot. Even though I absolutely adore my Midlander to pieces, and I was able to make my bunny kind of here-like for face, rather than like the more porcelain features that a lot of Vieira use. And really the only reason why I wanted to be Vieira was because I could be 6 foot. That's literally it. It felt weird being my Hira and knowing that it was shorter than me. Need to try and get some sleep. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Akiko. I hope you do get some rest, and I hope it's good rest. Insomnia sucks. Literally couldn't get your Mikoto the same height as you. Yeah, like that was my issue with here. Mikote and Midlanders are too small. They're too short. And female aura as well. You could just all of a sudden Fanta into a Hrothgar. Out of nowhere. I also didn't want you Mikote the same height as you. You enjoy small. You're small and cute. Understandable. Completely understandable. Oh crap, ads are about to run? Well, I guess we can let the ads run. Oh. Okay. Ashia, you and I are going to try and spawn Fan again. Ingersoll is actually Lalafell. We just need a furry Lala, right? Just use the fox ears or the wolf ears as a Lala, and then you can just be a mini Makote, a mini Kote. Lalafell piloting Makote piloting a person. So what you're saying is you're wearing a Makote suit as a Lalafell. Oh, hippie. I'm so glad that Final Fantasy has an in-game time, because then I don't need to check anything else outside of it. I can just see what the time is. Oh, actually, I had to BRB real quick. That's okay. Don't worry, I got this. This guy is my biggest fan. He dead now. You good? Because we can wait. Your weird, adorable pink art. Look at that. Okay, I think she's good. Guys, your biggest fan, you dropped your fork. I don't understand. I was just crap. All right, well, it's fine. I'm just gonna spam doses. Who cares? I'm just gonna hit the button. Thanks, capture card. There we go. See, we're good. I was doing things. Because what you guys see is what I also see, because I have it. I am playing this through what I am seeing through through OBS instead of actually using my TV or whatever, because otherwise I won't be able to use my microphone. Or my tracking either. So, I see what you guys see. In the sense of, what is happening from the capture card. Nice thing is that you can pull it up as a projector. So I don't have to worry about that sort of stuff. Makes things easier on my end. It just means my capture card having a conniption also affects me. Do 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 do. Oh, jeez, it's so warm today. I cracked open our window. We really needed the air in here. I'm burning for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wonder what was happening in chat. Somebody shouted something, but I didn't catch the part before that? Yeah, I didn't catch the part before that. That's weird. Come here. Come here, Mr. Fan. Or is that a lady fan? That is definitely a lady fan. Yep, that is a lady fan. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Running around like a crazy person in a cult crescent, killing these fans, 'cause they are fans. They're my greatest fans. They will understand why I'm killing fans. Killing all the fans. Do 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 do. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying words right now. Do 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 do. This is what happens when I lose it. You guys are experiencing my brain leaking out of my ear and onto the floor. I hope you are enjoying. I'm just getting hungry. I'm getting hungry and it's like 3:30 p.m. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba. Do 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 do. Oh, why are we killing things and nothing is spawning? Terrible. Because there's like nothing else. I just want to check the amount of people in this. 13? Oh dear. Oh, is it now locked? I think it's now locked. It's fine. Let's just do this last one, and then we might have to dip. If this doesn't spawn, the fate... Oh, well, there is one here. Okay, so, yeah, let's do this last critical encounter, and then try and reset the area, because, there's only 13 people in here. That's not very many people. Ideally, there should be more than 13. That's not even 2 full parties worth of people in here. It's like half an alliance raid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let us go. Oh, somebody was spawning the Cthulhu. The Cthulhu duder. It was not I, even though we did start it, I guess. Because, yeah, I think this... Yeah, this place is locked. Now we're down to 12. Yeah, we're gonna have to, dip on this after this one. Not gonna be very many people in here. I call Crescent, you kind of want as many people as possible, because it means things spawn quicker, because people are killing things and trying to spawn things. And, like, it balances around the amount of people that are doing the critical encounter, which is nice, but still, you kind of want more people, more shenanigans. More destruction. Oh dear. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of us here. Alright. Well. This is fine. Right? This is fine. I see somebody move over there. Nope, that was just the dude. Okay, well, we'll see what happens with it. It always seems to be this one as well. It always typically seems to be this fate in this fate in particular is the one that kind of gets people, you know what, I'm out. Always spawns around this time. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Maybe. Do 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 do. Ashy is doing the tank in here. Ashy is doing the goat thing. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Do 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 do. Yeah. Be fine here. Whoop. What is happening here? Oh, right, it's this one. Oh, that sage should have waited. Okay, fire. Shoot. Over here is safe. Think I got far enough away? Whoa, barely. Oh god. Here? Ooh. Safe. Kinda keeping everybody alive here. Should be safe here. Oop. Oh god. Oh dear, do we have a— we still have a tank. So many— oh, I ran out of MP. La 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 la. Okay, let's see if over here. I'm gonna do that real quick. Do this real quick. Oh god. Got you. They call the rising sun. Okay, we got that rest. Ruin of many a poor boy. God, I'm home. I'm home. We're good. Oh crap. I'll try and get you up in a moment. Yeah. There is not very many people here. I think we might have to bail this instance. Which is fine. We can just leave and then jump back in. Does happen. And that is a-okay. Is satisfied. Hopefully the next one will have more people. Because a lot of the time if they start kind of like getting kicked, it kind of starts to close the instance. And then people start noticing that there's less people coming through, so they're like, oh well, I guess I'm just gonna bail too. Should be a new one. Okay, there's 17 in here, which is better. 17 is not great though. That's fine. I'm close to. Oh, am I close to left? Oh, I'm close to close to maxing this. I need 4 XP. I literally need 4 XP to get this gladiator up. Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, that is true. People are just not doing stuff. We were not spawning that. You know what? Let's try to spawn shark. We're going to the vanishing slope, the Wanderer's Haven. Okay, something else at the base camp. I mean, we're gonna try and spawn some critical encounters, so we'll get there. Ooh, I took off over here. Coffle, coffle, coffle. Prince of Animals, I've got like a gajillion of those, and they're not even worth anything on the market either. They're like worth less than what you could sell to a vendor, which is silly. Do 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 do. Oh, hey, we on the ground. I got scared. Okay, that was my scared noise. I'm scared of being touched by a AoE. Oh, well, critical encounter. Where to? Where to? Where to? Over there, okay. It's a bit of a ways away, so we're going to finish murdering these sharkies. Murder a sharky. Murder it more. There we go. They got mordoid. Scared noise is a weird feminine Canadian and kill. I do not know if to be insulted by that. Alright, we're going to Elder Growth. Yeah, Elder Growth. Why would you say something like that? Now I feel self-conscious about my noise. Actually, no, I won't feel self-conscious about my noises because I do them without even thinking about it. The noise varies depending on the sound that I'm trying to make at the time. Oh man. Ooh, coffer. Coffer, 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 coffer. I'm Pac-Man, but with coffers. Coffer, coffer, coffer. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Oh, goody. Clear demi materia too. That's 1,000 gil. Oh, are you kidding me? No. 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 Please tell me you're not all. Oh, God, it's gonna be 4? Please tell me it's not gonna be 4 people. Please, some people don't get your pots. Please. Why is that stuck at 88%? What's happening right now? Wait, what? Where is everybody? There's 18 people. Where are you? What? 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 How can there be 18 people in here, but only 4 here, and then for whatever reason, Oh, well, okay, they killed the pods. Okay, can people start coming here now, please? Oh well, 4 people. We got this, right? Yay! I'm the only healer. Yay! It is a weird Tuesday afternoon. Not usually dead like this. But there was the persistent pot fate, so a lot of people probably went to that. I'm just hoping that not everybody got a pot so they can come here and help. Just blame it on the occult. Oh god. Alright. Well, YOLO. We're gonna see how this goes. This is gonna be great. Oh god, gonna be great. Oh, I love this already. That's combo wonderful. You're tanking Ashia. You got this. You got this. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, I gotta be vigilant. Vertical. This one. Oh, crap. I'm an nincompoop. Good, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Can I Azuna it off of you? Okay, perfect. I can Azuna people that's not in my party. That's actually nice. I was not paying attention, crap. We're good. Vertical first. Come on. There we go. Oh, my poor MP. Oh dear. I was not. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna stay here. It's fine. Oh god. Ashia, when you get up, do not hit anything. Just kind of wait. Wait for a moment. You're good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I was not paying attention. Crap. Oh, why am I healing people that aren't in my party? This is so scary. We're good. Oh, we're barely good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's great. I love this. I actually do low-key love this. Actually a lot of fun. Oh, I feel like I'm a bit of a... Oh crap, well I'm gonna stay here. Just stay put. We're good. Everything's fine! Okay, we're good. That was a joy. That was actually a lot of fun for me. There you go. You know, every type of service needs feedback right away for everything. Oh, it's like, oh, like, you're talking about the stuff, it's like, oh, we'd love to hear your feedback about our services. Something really ironic about someone wearing visibly Eureka gear in a color crescent. Ah, no coffer. You don't want 5 messages reminding you to give you... That's crazy. Oh, there's a hidden coffer there. Hiding. You were meant for loving me. It's like, do people exist in here anymore? There's 30 people in here now! How? There's 30 people. The fate's not being touched. I just... What is everybody doing? You just ignore it? Yeah, I typically ignore those. I think I've maybe given like maybe 2 things like a rating for their service. But that's typically when they deserve it, rather than just somebody like not doing their job per se, but you know. Like they're obviously just doing it as their job, but I would give them a rating if, you know, they made me feel at ease. As somebody who has increased anxiety, that is very, very important to me. We good? We're back. We're back. Oh my god. I think something's going on with our internet. It has to be. More fish. Enjoy your 3rd fish of the day. Oh my god. So, I went to that fate. Right? There was a fate up. And I went there. And it was invisible. There was nothing there. I was confused as to why there was like nobody around. But I feel like they were around, but you know. I it yes. All right. Man. Well said. Nothing else I can say. Eloquent and succinct. Right? I try. I try my best. And also, I'll trust them after you lost $500 bonus on the first month of work because one of the metrics was 89%, not 100. It was 89%, not 90. Ah. The points are made up. They don't matter. Yep. Alright, where'd Ashia go? Ashia, where are you? Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, I am coming! I am here! Hello! I did not leave you! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Here, have a cookie! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you. During the train, the mattress was 85%? Really? Are you good there? I'm sorry for leaving you. I did not mean to. Turns out the call center manager at the time was basically scamming the- Oh. Oh, that's dirty. That is dirty. Man, stupid stream. Ashia is a statue. She is doing a very good job of being a statue. Oh, I thought I was nearly leveled, but I wasn't because it's 8800. I thought it was 800. Oh, man. I thought it was 8K, not 8800. Do 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 do. Did we break Ashia? It's found out because the top up sales performer for all the call centers of that company has some of the management of the company come basically ask him, how do you do it? Oh. Oh, that's dirty. And then he had to come clean. That's kind of, that's not good at all. Oh, shoot. Orb! I think I just ate your input, I'm sorry. He's owed around 30K back in 2012. There's a deer in the garden and your dogs are going crazy? Oh god! Or should I say, oh dear? Oh doe. Oh doe, there's a deer. Oh doe deer. Deer da doe da doe deer doe. Oh deer doe. Doe deer. Or de door de door de door. Hey, you cannot surpass me in the puns. I am like on it. I'm on the ball when it comes to puns. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Ashia. That poor deer. I bet that deer was just egging on the whatever it is. Same brain with you is dangerous. Oh, sharks! 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 Wait, can I get in sharks? Oh no, they started sharks already, man. Okay, so never mind. Don't follow me. Go to um, go to what should we try and spawn? I don't want to spawn Cthulhu again. How do you spawn this guy? How does that guy spawn? Because I think he's a spawning one. Do I have... No, hang on. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Where is the fate? Cat turtle. Meow. 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 Whole horde of people just appeared. Yeah, they just finished the critical encounter that was starting. That was happening. I'm looking for... Ah, here. I'm looking for the 5x12. Okay, so that's Crescent Biblos. Alright, so we're gonna go to Stone Marsh. Stone Marsh. We're going to Stone Marsh. We're gonna try and find some Biblos and murder it. Meow. Sorry. Meow. Cat turtle. Maybe I should just make it so that I make cat noises when that is redeemed as well. Meow. Meow. Oh, yeah, I need to let you get on here. Meow. I wonder if anybody else is having the same idea. Meow. Somebody is just shouting party in chat, all caps. Meow. I swerve around these guys. Meow. Oh no, we got aggro. Meow. Oh well. Meow. Do 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 do. This guy here. Alright, let's just murder this guy. These guys are the ones that we need to kill for the spawn. Meow. 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 Me. Oh, well, we got one that spawned. Okay, which one? I swear to God, if it's the Cthulhu one, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, it's not. Oh, it's that one. Oh, I like that one. Okay, we're gonna return. We're gonna return. Safely. Very, very safely. I can't return. No! What about no? I saw you log into Darktide. What happened? You got hit by Steve Tuesday. Oh no! I appreciate the lurk kit. Oh dear. Put your wallet in a safe. Lock it and then throw away the key. Actually swallow the key. So you have to wait until you can access the safe. For at least... I don't know how long it takes to pass a key. I'm not very knowledgeable in that sense. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Meow. Do-do-do. Meow. Oh yeah, it's this one. I like... Wait, is this the one I like? Yeah, it is the one I like. Meow. Are you gonna ignore that advice? What do you mean? It's perfectly sound advice, isn't it? Meow. Take it from me, the cat turtle. Meow. Meowie. Meow, 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 meow. Which advice gives have been bought already? Oh, well, that's why then. So now you don't need to worry, right, meow? You don't need to worry about it. The deed has already been done. Nothing to worry about. The key swallowing? I see no problem with swallowing a key. As long as it's not a rusty iron key. Or any kind of rusty key. You're sick, you're not gonna put- oh, that's true, that's right, you're sick, you can't swallow a key. Well, I mean, there's an alternative, but you're not gonna like it. Alright. Ignore what I just said, alright? I am hungry. My brain is going crazy. Don't worry about it. It's not going out of that shoot. Good. Whoop. Don't let me go, 'cause I'm right here, I am stuck in the middle with you. Okay, somebody picked him up. I don't have cardia on, 'cause I am silly. That Viper is going to die. That Viper is definitely going to die. Oh, they didn't die. Oh my god. Oh, well, those guys did. Stuck in the middle with you. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, everybody got them. Oh shoot, I missed it. Ah, well. Oh wait, no I didn't. Oh, I didn't miss it. Yay! Almost did. Sorry, I would try and get you, but I can't. I can't. Sucks trying to, like, wow, so let me go, 'cause I'm right here, I am stuck in the middle of you. Stuck in the middle of you. We got so many dead over here. Crazy, man. Crazy. I feel like, oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh dear. Oh, there's so many corpses. You. Let's get you. Let's not get you because I don't have. There we go. All right, that's as many people as I can get up. I'm sorry. else over here? Oop. Got you. I don't have MP. Okay. This is why I need piety. I need piety for this place. It's so bad. Hey, I mastered this. Woo! What did I get for that? Blade Blitz. Nice. Sweet. Okay, so now I've got Phantom Dancer, Phantom Geomancer, and Phantom Berserker to do. Let's do Geo. Oh, neat. Damage buff. Okay, that's a buffer. Nice, nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, coffer. Oh. Ribbons aren't fun. I have 90... Wait, is that my ribbons? No. That's my ribbons. I've got 63 ribbons. Sadness. Oh well, maybe this time this fate will spawn for me properly. And it won't just be invisible. Okay, good. It's not invisible. Yay. I need to read what this does again. Like, no, that's not what I... No. Res attack upon taking damage. Oh, up to a maximum of 8. Oh, okay, so if I take damage, then it increases my damage? It sounds like. Neat. That is neat. Oh man, I'm getting EP. Well, it's 4 p.m. And I'm getting hungry. I do have pizza. Leftover pizza is always good. Oh. Oh, there's a critical encounter over here. We're flying in an airship. Maybe an inch off the ground. Can I please? There we go. This is a very versatile moving airship. Look at that. Look at that movement. Isn't that great? Watch me do a 360. Woo! 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 Please keep your hands in the vehicle at all times. Woo! Anyways. I'm losing it. I'm very much losing it right now. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Woo! Wanna rock and roll all woo! Oh, there's a lot of people here. Was there a lot of people in the last one? Probably. But it's around the time where people are now off of work and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna sit back, relax, and run some occult crescent like a psychopath. Party every day. Oh, da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. That is wild. It drives me crazy. Do 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 do. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night. We're gonna murder a worm. Why is there so many pigeons outside right now? They're going cool, cool. This place is so cool. I feel nice and cool over here. Cool, 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 cool. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Oh, we started. Sorry, I got distracted by nothing. We're just waiting. My eyes glazed over, okay. My ability to multitask is starting to dwindle. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. Ow. Oh well. It triggered my thing, at least, I suppose. I totally did that on purpose then. I'm actually gonna get hit again. Purposely. Okay, never mind. Oh, I got hit by both! Okay, never mind. Oh, a part of me wanted to. Oh, I wanted to cheese it, but yeah, I could take one, but I could not take the other. Whoopsie poopsie. I done goofed by being silly. I love being silly though. Being silly is the greatest. Alright, let's not be silly this time. Let's not be silly, Billies. Okay, this one's safe first. Okay, this one's safe second. Do 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 do. Welcome to the jungle. Money. Do 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 do. Okay, we're safe here. And then out the way. In the way. Wow, I have 1 MP. Primal roar. Roar. What about primal meow? Prime meow. I keep on thinking that says Prison Faucet. Like, are you going to tap into your inner strength? Ha 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 ha! Okay, anyways. Oh my god, so many people died. Holy, what just happened? Oh, we got it. I got weather. What's weather? Has a beneficial effect to self and nearby party members based on the weather. Sunbath effect restores HP. Cloudy Caress increases healing potency. Blessed Rain erects a magic barrier. Misty Invasion. Hasty movement speed. Ethereal Gain effect. Damage dealt? What's it right now? Fair Skies. It don't do nothing for me. Fair Skies does nothing. Thanks, game, for being Fair Skies right now. That's wonderful. Oh. EP. I am EP. Oh, Asha, how many silver pieces do you have now? Do you have enough for your boots? Or do we need to do a few more? Because you said that you were 1,000 away last time. I'm not sure how many you've gotten since then. Bam-ba-lam. Doo-doo. Whoa, Black Betty. And Janeth. Bramble Jam. You're 3830. How much are the... Is that not enough? Oh man, you're so close! Oh, you're so close! Okay, okay, we got this. Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the moo cows, the gorillas. I swear to God. The first... So... The other day... Wow, there's a lot of noises happening outside right now that's overstimulating me. Wow. The other day when I was running a Cold Crescent, I was looking for these guys, and I said it out loud. It's like, I don't know what a gorilla is. And Faith was sitting next to me, and he's like, you don't know what a gorilla is? I'm like, no, gorilla, not gorilla. Freaking gorillas. Faith is mean to me sometimes. But then again, I'm also mean to him. It evens out. Yeah, let's put Cloudy Caress, but I don't know what it does. Oh wait, the weather's changed. What's the weather right now? What is it doing? I don't know what this is doing. Oh, it's just clouds. Clouds doesn't do anything for me either! Alright. Somebody's car alarm went off outside and it was triggering me quite a bit. That was not fun. My poor brain, my poor ears. Overstimulation because it's getting very, very warm. Like it's really warm right now. Ridiculously warm, and I hope that it's not just me. Ow. Come on. Do 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 do. Oh, that guy Diagro. That's okay. Ha! Just barely out of the way. That's fine. Bam ba lam. 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 Bramble Jam. Engine ass. Oh wait, it should be Thanalan, shouldn't it? Whoa, Black Betty, Thanalan. So I think the next this critical encounter here, I think is going to be my last one before I end stream today. Because I'm getting very, very warm. I need to figure out a way to cool down pretty quickly here, because it's getting pretty bad. I'm hoping that it is just, for whatever reason, temperatures have hiked up like crazy. But where the heck is the spaghetti? Oh, you know what? I know what we're gonna do. Go over here. But I will say though, Ashia, if you still want to keep playing, if you still want to keep doing Occult Crescent even after I've ended, like once I've gotten, you know, taken a break and had food and cooled myself down, I probably will be jumping back on here. So if you're around and you want to do some more Occult Crescent, that is completely fine with me. We are going to go over to the Elder Growth. So you can go back to decorating. Yeah, okay. You could go back to decorating instead of tagging along for Occult Crescent later. I might try and drag Faith into doing something with me. When he gets home anyways. Thinking about it. Maybe I'll drag him into some Occult Crescents so we can get some Demi-Atma for him. Against his wishes. Because I do know that he wants to mess around in Tekken tonight. But maybe I can convince him to do like maybe an hour of Occult Crescent stuff. We'll see. Kind of talking all of this out loud in hopes that he's listening in so he knows what he is getting himself into when he gets home. But I get the feeling... Oh, what? It already started? What? What do you mean it already started? That's stupid. Okay, never mind. The critical encounter after this one. Because apparently... Oh, I'm not paying attention. I need food. I think I'm losing my focus because I'm hungry. I feel it in my belly. My belly is in dire need of food. Wow, that was a whole coffer of nothing. I have those boots. I've got 3 pairs of those boots. 4 pairs of those boots. Sorry, I have 4 pairs of these boots. Does anybody want some Whisperfine woolen boots? I have 4. Please, take them. Am I still holding Ashia hostage? I am. And I might be holding Faith hostage for maybe an hour when he gets home too. We'll see. We'll see if he begs and pleads with me. Does he have a choice? I mean, he will have a choice if he absolutely does not want to do it, but if he if there's like a slither of him that says, okay, yes, I will drag him into it. You just gotta pounce in a pounce in a mount. Yes, pounce in a mount. Pants and a mount. What mount? Crimson Desert is 123 gigs. You got Gabriel Mark. Oh, you got a Gabriel Mark III. I don't have that. I didn't even know you could get that from here. What? No way. Okay, well that means I'm gonna be looking in silver coffers again more often because I've never seen that drop here. There's one other place where I know that is a silver coffer. Oh, you do? Oh, that would be the bestest and awesomest. You know what? You could convince me to allow you to resume your housing decorating. It's not a bribe or anything. Because I was kind of hoping that critical encounter that... Yeah, no coffer for me. I was hoping that critical encounter that spawned was actually doable, but... I guess not, so sadness. I'm trying to figure out what to install from your PC, walking in front of your games like a military general, so you may not make it through this night, but I hold you all fondly. Just get rid of, Just get rid of Windows. Uninstall Windows and then you'll have enough space, right? They're only worth giving me the mount so you can go back to decorating. You wish, SteamOS for your PC, please. Absolutely. Oh my god, that would be great. Well, if you've got games that you have on your Steam Deck, you can always just uninstall those from your PC for now. If you've already got them on your PC, on your Steam Deck. Can I please pick that up? There we go. Oh, goody. Spriggan. I don't even know what that one is. It's something. And I now have 2 of them. Does it give me a Spriggan on my head? Probably. Honestly, most likely what it's gonna be. We're just cruising. Cruising right now. Yeah, I need to take a break anyways, because this... I really hope that it is just the apartment being like super, super warm because of the temperatures today. I don't even know what temperatures there are today. Oh wait, it's 17 degrees. Duh. Yeah, no wonder why I'm freaking melting into a puddle. I didn't realize it was 17 degrees today. Oh my god. No wonder why I feel like I'm in an oven. Considering the last week has been like in the negatives. And it's now 17 degrees today. Oh gee, oh that breeze was nice. I felt the breeze coming through. Oh, that felt so good. Is there anything in here that you don't... Do you have a Rubik's Cube? Wait, do you have any of these minions? Just, you can feel free to take them all, because I am running low on space. If you can do something with these minions, or if you don't have them, you can take them. If there's any that you don't want, I will take them back as well. Great Culling for Crimson Desert is concluded. Pay respect for fallen comrades, Tainted Grail, and High on Life. Feel free to send you random ones. Oh, that's right. Yeah, wife shot. Ah. Your Lala can have them? Okay, well, I've got, okay, if, I have so many minions, by the way, wipe shots. I can check your lodestone out if you've got it, public, so I can see all of your minions, and then I can see what you have and don't have, and I can just toss a bunch your way, because I don't have very many in my inventory right now. Thank you for the mount. Very much appreciated. It's a gold version of that one. I can't believe you got that to drop. That is so cool. But there's a lot in my FC chest. Sir, what have you done me? Yeah, you are going to log in one day and have so many mail. And you are going to take it. And you are going to enjoy it. All right. Yeah, it's 4:30 right now. I'm ending a little bit early, but again, I am like, I feel like I need to sit in the freezer for a while, even though I can't fit in the freezer because it's a small freezer. I will find a way to squeeze myself into the freezer and live in there for the rest of the evening. But I very, very much appreciate you hanging out with me, Ashia, and doing things with me. Very, very much appreciated. It's always a lot of fun doing things with other people. Like, I typically play solo most of the time, so having another person or a few other people to hang around with it's always fun. Logging in now. Need food and drink and decorating. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. I hope so too. I really do hope so. Just make sure to rest tonight and, you know, be easy on yourself, be easy on your body. Do all the things that will help. You need to study. Like, even if you only, like, don't push yourself, but if you're able to do a little bit of study every, like, hour or so and take a break between, you know, it's better than nothing. So try and find a way to pace yourself. Because then you can study and then not, you know, give yourself rest and not kind of push yourself through it. Gonna watch a Ghibli movie with friendos and about 1:30 then bed. Oh, good idea. That's actually a good idea. Ghibli movies are great before bed. I'm going to teleport back. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about what I just said there or what happened. Your FC? Which one's your FC? Free company. Let's see Ashia's house. Oh, you got this plot? Oh my god. Oh, that's fantastic. This is one of the, this is one of the better large plots. It's so cool. Oh my god, this thing is huge. It's the giant cafe. Let's see what she's been doing with her decorating. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, pretty. Ah, pretty, pretty. Wait, are these walls already in? Or did you place these walls? You added the walls? Because they look like they're a part of here. That is so cool. I haven't seen the simple layout of this before. So it still keeps the walls up here, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't really like this. I don't like that they have the walls here for the larges, but that's me personally because I'm a crazy person. I need to try and figure out something with Faith's house for these. And then you've got your basement that's down there. This is super pretty though. I like the layout that you've gone with. Sorry. Sorry, I had to. You need to enter your home? Oh, yeah, absolutely do that. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. And you've got Graha up there too. I'm surprised about the Graha, not surprised about the Thancred though. Oh yeah, there's no Hien. I feel like Hien would replace Graha if we had a Hien poster. Crimson Desert almost done downloading Internet Go Zoom. This one will be a huge dance area for parties. Ooh, like a little disco. That'll be so cool. I'm excited to see this done. I'm very, very curious to see what you do with this. I really like the simple interior. It is kind of nice. Only 2 days to wait, but you'll be at a work trip Wednesday and Thursday. That means you can't play Crimson Desert on Wednesday and Thursday. Oh no! Oh, diddums! What are you gonna do? Are you gonna survive? Can you take your Steam Deck with you? Can you play Crimson Desert on your Steam Deck? Light? Ooh! Wait, what? What light fixture is that? What light fixture is that? That is so cool! I need it! Where is that from? It's cheap on the market? Really? That's such a cool light! I like these ones too. Oh, they're water and they're leaves. Oh, these lights were made for me. They're leaves and they're watery. Yeah, I've never seen this light before. Forged leaves? Huh. It's super pretty. I need to have a talk with Faith about how he wants his house to be. Is he playing Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter at the same time? Oh my god. Rest in pieces. Yeah, I will throw your minions towards you shortly. But yeah, that is super cool. That is such a good plot as well. Because, like, you're right by the market board here. So good. And it's like a nice little square. Very, very pretty. Square, give aubergine minion. I mean, it is a square game, right? Like, Dragon Quest is square. Like, we just need a Dragon Quest, well, we did have a Dragon Quest, collab, but we need another one. Oh, that's right. I should try this mount. The shiny gold one. That is eye-blinding. It's so gold. Oh yeah, the Brick Boy minion. But we also got the hat as well. The slime hat. That Viera can now wear, by the way. So we can have a jiggly slime on our head. Yeah, we need an aubergine minion. And be it actually aubergine. And your doggo's a cutie as well. Does ours a cookie? No, he ran away! Why did he run away? No! We'll have a cookie. There you go. He was about to get the cookie and then he got distracted. It's like me in dog form. Incoming. Oh, hello. Wait. I forgot you were a row now. I was expecting a Lala, but then I got a oversized Lala. Here. Oh no, I didn't mean to invite a party. I meant to trade. There. Minions. Wooed! You have both? Aww. Okay, well I will toss more your way. Hang on. Is there an F style? I don't think I can get an FC chest in here. I don't think I've got any other minions in here. I will mail some your way though. Later today. I completely forgot that you fanted into a row though. It was kind of a jump scare to be honest with you. It's like I expected a Lala, but nope, that is the opposite of a Lala. Wait, are you wearing two? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. 2 eye patches, maximum efficiency. Oh my god. I can't believe that we can do that now. It's hilarious. 2 eye patches. Good grief. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Dark Knight weapon. The Dark Knight weapon is really cool. I think I ended up getting like 2 of them from my retainers giving them to me. I had no idea where it was from initially. And I was just like, oh, thanks. You got the Volcana Dragoon? Thinger? Nice pokey stick. We're just eyeballing all of Wipe Shot's glams right now. We're getting nice Wipe Shot glams. Oh, wait. Where is it? Oh, where is it? There it is. Take a photo. Okay, of course I take a take a photo the instant that you change to a clown that's shirtless. Hey, I was on the one that made you change to a clown that it was shirtless, okay? That Gunbreaker sword is huge. That Gunblade is absolutely chonking on a row. Oh my god. That looks so big. Imagine a Lala using a Rogadin-sized Gunblade. They just use it like Dark Knight at that point. Nice. Like the idle stance for males, for monk, I feel like I prefer it over the idle stance for females. Because you have your hands to your sides, right? But females, we have them at the front, kind of upside down, so it doesn't work with my sharks. Because my sharks are upside down. So it looks weird. Ooh, that's a mysterious Astro if I ever did see one. Look at that. Dark and mysterious. And then that's just the chill blue mage. Chill mage. Oh, well. Well. Nothing to see here. Don't worry, folks. I'll sweep it all into that bush over there. So we'll be none the wiser. This will be fine, right? We're not gonna get in trouble for this, right? Nobody saw. Nobody saw anything. Just gonna try and sweep you over there. It's not working. I think this Rogadin's glued to the grass. Ruder. Ashia, you have a good idea. I like your idea. Heck yes. Oh, I don't have effects showing, but you are using a flamethrower. Just kind of looks like you're spraying an invisible mist that will probably kill me too. Do we get new blue spells soon? So we're not gonna get any. They're not gonna do a blue update for 7.5. I think they mentioned because we're getting Beastmaster instead. Blue Mage update will probably be later in the year, if anything. But I don't think they've got anything planned for any Blue Mage update. But they will absolutely be increasing the level cap of Blue Mage. Rip Blue probably killing it. Oh no, they'll keep up to date with Blue Mage for sure. Because the thing is, Beastmaster is not going to play like Blue Mage. Beastmaster is going to be a solo class. Like, it's going to be completely solo. And you're gonna have access to monsters, and I am so excited. I need a full party of lizards. Definitely need a full party of lizards. Oh, I think he's dead. Guys. I'm sorry. I tried. Oh, never mind. He's here. He's alive. Yay, he's alive! He's alive! Grace, please help me out this decision. Oh, are you are chef. You are chef mage. Is this your Jules glam for working with hot and cold? That looks very chefy. You have oven mittens. Oh, that axe is super cool. I don't have a single one of those. I don't have a single one of the crafter, like, quote-unquote relic tools. I don't craft enough or gather enough to bother. I leveled them to max and that's it. That one's from gathering every node. Oh, I see. I have yet to get that. Yeah, I'm definitely nowhere near that. I think I've gathered every node up until 50. Nope. I am missing a lot. I tried, but then I got bored. It was kind of the same thing with, what was it? I was trying to... something I mentioned earlier today. Oh yeah, organizing my crafter hotbars. It was the same kind of thing. I tried, but then I got bored. So I stopped. So, all of my crafters are still all over the place for hotbars. Please do not pay attention to any of my crafter hotbars if I'm ever a crafter on stream. It is, pain and suffering for everybody involved, including myself. Never use this Viper set, but you like it. Ooh! Black and gold. Nice. Oh, Eepy. I really like any of the gloves that are asymmetrical. Nice bike. That is a bike if I ever did see a bike. Do I even have that bike? Oh yeah, I have that bike. Oh yeah, I typically use the tractor instead though. Instead of just the regular bike. Okay, I'm going to end here because ads are about to run. I'm gonna snooze them real quick. Oh my god, that freaking thing is just ridiculously huge, and I'm so upset that it's a single person mount. Like, you should be able to sit in here. Oh, you got it too? Aw, man, I feel left out. Hang on. Here, I too have thing. See, it's got like a diggy thing at the back. Wow, I'm being run over like crazy. These things do not fit. They do not fit together. Yeah, that thing also doesn't fit either. That thing is ridiculously huge. I need to get some vacuum suits. Oh, what? Oh, neat! It's got a flare! Okay, alright, so I do have to end here because I am getting very, very, very warm. But tomorrow... Tomorrow's gonna be an art stream. We're gonna be working on shark guitars. We're gonna be working on Zero Shark. And then we'll see what happens from there, because we might not finish the shark. We might work on things alongside it. We might, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be an art stream. Oh god, I hope it's not as warm as it is today. It is too warm in comparison to what we've been dealing with lately. Bring back the cold, please. And yeah, and then after tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, we're going to be playing some more Pokemon Emerald. We're going to have a back-to-back stream. For Thursday and Friday, it's going to be Pokemon Emerald. We'll be playing more of that and getting through there. It's going to be great. Well, I appreciate you being here, Ashley. I'm glad that you had fun. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by, chatting, chilling, looking, all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. Albeit very, very warm. Very, very, very warm. I got bippity boppity booped. Lotion. I'm getting distracted. It is hard. It is difficult for me to do things when distracted. But yeah. I very much appreciate everybody being here today. I did have a lot of fun today. Just a chill hangout and all the stupid Twitch shenanigans happening as usual. But yeah, very much appreciate it. Sparkles. Sparkles, sparkles. Sparkles. and petals. Colorful petals and sparkles. Anyways, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, actually, is there anybody we can kind of throw ourselves? I don't think so. Yeah, there's currently not anybody online that I would want to raid into here, unfortunately. Anyways, so yeah, we're just gonna be ending. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some art, and it will be chill as usual, and all that fun stuff. Until then, as always, take care.